Let's say it. There it is. Piece of shit. Let's see. That's working. About to get Meryl. That's what it looks like. Remember, I know we haven't done a whole lot. I think we're going for the runes. Runes of Fortune. Doing pretty good on money. We'll have enough money to get our talent point when we're done here. And Little Miss not creepy. Totally not creepy. Oh, another
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Another. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
Go down! One for me! How many of you got, Hawk? Victory!
Let's finish this!
Nice.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
Should be pretty quick.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
What's that?
But I never... Right. Not literally.
Sarcasm.
Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone.
Sorry.
I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Done and down.
Not gonna lie, some spirit stuff would be nice here.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this
Got the
one too
yawns.
soon.
Not tired, just got the yawns.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So,
Seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
okay, got something. Don't expect I'm going to get as lucky as I did on my last couple of characters and get, like, sovereigns from the Bone Pit Dragon and shit like that. Hey, let's stop and talk for 30 more minutes about how we should hurry.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't
I'm sure they
appreciate
do-
my
oh,
efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
There, I'll deal with it. You will fall.
Probably use those gloves. Maybe. I don't remember what I kept. Put a little bit of thought into it. I mean, these are better technically. Sorta. I mean, I don't know, a couple extra armor, and then you lose the 2% damage resistance, which is worth I don't know how much armor. I don't know. I think I just hold off until I hit 11. To be honest, it's probably worth more to sell anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? That's level 9. There we go. That's what we're looking for right there. We need at least one more of those, I think. That's money. I hope I caught that change without noticing, because that's a ripoff if we didn't. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. The mage really is nerfed, but you know what? Man, I was getting that on the 360. The mage being nerfed, to where, like, if you killed something and you weren't basically right up against it, you just didn't get your money. Unless it somehow magically came into your pocket through your staff or something, but I think it's just ripping us off. Not like the Xbox One rips you off, but still. I mean, even the original tended to do that. A lot of things I blamed on backwards compatibility that were actually in the original. 920, that's cool. Kind of makes up for it a little bit, but...
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Yeah.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Ugh.
The barrier is gone, certainly.
If demons weren't helpful, no one would take their deals. Do not trust it.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Okay.
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I wonder. I wonder if there's a way to get Anders not rivalry without having to become Anders' personal Epstein Island victim. I wonder. Damn, it's hard, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I'd really like the damage, though.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
But will it really make a difference? Not really, right? One way or the other. Nah, it's not worth it, man. Screw that. No, it's not worth it.
That was a summon.
I'm sorry, Reload. I can't do it.
Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Rather make friends with Meryl. I don't know. I don't know that this...
Sure, demons are
I don't want to
very
piss off Aveline any more than I have to
until they
piss her
take
off.
your mind and turn you
Because you
into a
piss her off
monster.
every time you make money.
Well,
That
yeah.
pisses Aveline off.
But that won't happen.
Weird.
I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I got friendship with Aveline. It's kind of worth giving. You're going to get rivalry with Anders anyway. It's just going to happen. I hate lying to get some benefit from the most evil piece of shit I've ever seen in a video game. Like, that's just, I don't know. Fuck it. Whatever benefit he brings, that thing can just keep it. I'd like to kind of get rid of that motherfucker anyway, to be honest.
Not doing anything. That's enough.
Well, that was quick. That was quick. I told you this is a gangster-ass mage build, man.
Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
You're a mage. Your job is to kill things. If you're a good mage, you kill the bad things, which makes you a traitor. But if you're a traitor to the devil, I guess that's okay. In fact, that's definitely okay. So you should get at least 6 or 7, right? Yeah, almost 7. That's beautiful. And we get, I don't know, like 6 or 8 more here. That definitely gives us some buying power, if you will.
Emma ira au bella serviranam. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthanera narivas.
And here we are.
Here we are. What's up, Smooth? What's going on, dude?
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed.
What's going on? How's your
bit of
weekend?
Security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not?
Hey, Saul.
I raised her to be as she
All right,
is.
Saturday.
I cannot expect her
How's
to
y'all's
be
weekend
less.
going?
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Decided to get cold again tonight. Not as cold as it was during the whole freeze thing, but it feels chillier inside today for some reason. Not really sure why. It's almost like I've got a window open somewhere or something. Just can't warm up at all. I don't know, weird.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both.
Nothing that a light jacket can't
We
fix,
have
but I mean,
much
still.
to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
Right?
We all have our challenges. As for you, child,
We all have our challenges, even dragons.
Your path is dark,
Oh, okay.
and when your eyes are shut.
That's funny.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Sympathy, why? Because you got a traitor in your party. You're traveling around with a pedophile, murdering, raping, lying, conniving, jihadist fucking terrorist. Yeah. You got her sympathy. It's got to be what she's referring to. Because remember, it's Anders who's helping. Oh yeah, no, I mean this is like my personal, like, okay, like what would I do if I want to just be as good as possible? Not that I won't experiment a little bit towards the end or whatever, but like this is my shit. My personal shit. Haven't seen anybody else build a mage like this. I really never saw anybody build a blood mage like mine, but well, they probably never posted it because it doesn't fucking work, so I guess that's fair. Still thought it was a good idea, in theory.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
But this is, yeah, this is gangster.
We're good to go. I love doing that. Easy as pie.
Nice.
Let's finish this! Get back!
Where the hell did Revenant go? Revenant go after Barrett? Man, Revenant just went after Barrett pissed that Revenant off. It's like, hey Barrett, stop talking about the boss's friggin' yeah, me too. Hey Barrett, stop talking about the boss's friggin' mamas. Let Aveline do that. Said, oh no, short pants. You can't say that. Revenant like ran down the hill too. Man, I don't know what Varric told the Revenant, but must have been some pretty offensive shit. Oh, hell no. literally what the Revenant did. Oh, hell no. All right.
We're good to go.
Isn't it crazy how every single voice just fits the way the character looks too. I mean, like, kudos to the artists of really good games when they don't just have a potato copy paste face, right? They've got like a distinctive face. I mean, like, not just Flemeth, but you could say Morrigan, you can even say Meryl and all that, and like their voice actors fit. I mean, not just because the first time you saw them, that's the first time you heard their voices, but they just, like the little inflections, the sarcasm, the whatever, it works. I mean, it sounds like what it looks like. It gives it a lot more depth or immersion, or I don't know what you want to call it, but really good voice actors, and you got to give it to the artists and the people who pick the voices. Like, I mean, can you imagine Varric with any other voice? Seriously? Like, it's just perfect. I don't even know how it's perfect. That's just almost weird. It's almost like, damn, that's kind of freaky, really, if you think about it. We do not want spirit staff here. I think I'll take that. How are these? That's garbage. Don't need that. We got stuff to sell. We definitely have stuff to sell. That's cool. Fire or cold? Cold is the higher damage. Yeah, really. It's actually the higher damage. It's not going to do a whole lot, but it'll do... Spirit staff doesn't do anything. Shades are immune to spirit, so... Got to be real careful with that in demon fights. I mean, you're always good with electric in demon fights, because there's no demon that's immune to it, at least. Like, abominations really don't care, but they're not immune to it. Right, and they're artists. They're artists. Remember, you got to go in. You got to use. I mean, you've got developer tools, right? In creating faces. Like, if you go look at like Fallout 3, and you look at like the random face generation, and you look at certain characters in Fallout 3, those are developer tools. Pretty much PC tools, right? Where you can go in and you can actually like fine tune certain things and get a distinctive face like Mora Brown. Or Three Dog, or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So like, going in there and creating a Morrigan in Dragon Age Origins. You don't see her in Dragon Age 2, but creating a Morrigan in Dragon Age Origins, or Oghren, or even Wynn and Alistair. Now you might actually be able to make a character look similar to that with the tools that you have as a player, but really it's the developer's tools to create a distinctive face and then match a voice to it that works. So it's like the artist and the voice actor or voice actress and the person who says this works, this sounds like this person. Like, I mean, that's like more than a one-party operation. That's a lot of different minds coming together and saying and agreeing and saying this works. And then it does. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's why game developers, when game development was actually worth a shit, really deserved the big bucks. And when the game blew up, things like EA and shit like that suck up all the profits, and the people who did the real work, they have contracts to just get their daily pay. That's kind of how it goes, right? Well, I mean, shit. You just start searching for better daily pay at that point, and that's when talent leaves the building. Picasso can sell a painting for somebody can sell a Picasso painting for millions of dollars that looks like something my nephew could do with crayons. Literally. But it's worth that because that's what it's worth. And you get artists in your development studio that do some artistic shit, and you don't give them what they're worth because you just fucking greedily just gobble up all the money and kill the goose that laid the golden egg. I'm guessing that's why that shit just goes bad, and we can't have nice things because of greed. The love of money is the root of all evil. You know, that type of shit, right? I guess, man. I don't know. It's a shame. Did her job, like exactly what she needed to do, just enough. That's one of the harder ones to do as a mage. For some reason, that can be hard to do as a two-hander. I mean, I've wrecked this shit damn near by myself as a two-hander, and it just goes smooth. But then sometimes you come up here and you can't kill anything, and it's just like, yeah, instead of wiping 50 enemies at a time, you're trying to kill one thing, and everybody else is just destroying your party. So, yeah, weird. That worked. Yep, spam. We still got potions. Yeah, still got stuff. Probably sell some potions now. All right, here's kind of like aside from actually like playing the game, you gotta grab Meryl. If you want to make some friends with her, take her on a couple trips, take her out on a date, you know, saying nice things about mages, which is lying, but whatever.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Pluck, 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 pluck. Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Some stuff. We can give Meryl stuff that we've gotten her. I'm not using a respec potion yet. I'll probably do that in Act 2. We'll wait till Act 2.
Oh, hello.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
Please, Sir Thrusk. We won't go to the circle willingly, but it's the only place.
The priest was asking after you again. Is this the one that becomes like the Blood Mage in Act 3? Is that the same one? Huh.
Good to see
Is it?
you again.
Possible, I guess. Looks kind of the same. Get our codex while we're in here. Alright, I just want to give her her stuff. Just get it off my inventory. Okay, so we got this, right? Yeah, that's definitely not for me. I got it for just because, like, that's actually really good for a blood mage. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty cool. That's even better for Fenris. Gonna use Fenris. Probably not gonna use Meryl, like, basically at all, so don't really need to do that. Yeah.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Relatively clean. What does that mean?
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Amazing boss. Yeah. Yeah, what's her name? Bronca? Yeah, the golems just make that shit really annoying sometimes. It's really annoying.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
Man, I've got more parties wiped by those friggin' golems than...
And I'm already a terrible host.
I mean, quick, too. Like, not even thinking about it.
Bringing me here, but
Bronca, she's like some kind of rogue ninja sword and board something. I don't even know what you call it. Whatever skills she's got, I want that in the game. Right?
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan.
Oh, you're talking about the... I mean,
tricky.
Yeah. Talking about the Rock Wraith? Good deal.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank
Rock
you for
Wraith's
coming
an
to visit me,
excellent
Hawk.
test for your build.
It means a lot to me.
And your knowledge of the game, too. Right? Because there's a certain kind of defense that you have to have, or it becomes almost undoable. I'm not saying it's not still doable, almost undoable, right? And offensively and defensively, there's certain things that you just have to have. I guess we can go to Gamlen's house. I don't know what that is.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Keep Meryl with us for a second. That's all right.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods.
Frolicking.
Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either.
Oh, they frolic.
Anyway.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if
Elves don't really frolic. Yes, they do.
I'm trying.
Even she's like, well,
but
so you don't frolic at all.
The Templars cannot
I mean, of
tolerate
course we do.
apostates.
We wouldn't be elves otherwise. So you frolic. I don't care if you're ashamed about your frolicking. You're frolicking because you're friggin' elves, and that's what you do.
I'm guessing that
Just
Templar
saying.
wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel.
Frolicking.
He's
Elves.
all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Good to see you again, my dear. The priest was asking after you again last week.
Here's your reward. Keep looking, though.
Andraste's grace be with you.
34, nice. Damn, I don't think anybody's going to use this. I really don't. I'd like Aveline to use it, but I've got her wearing that. Somebody's got to wear it. I paid for it. I'm gonna get that money back. So then, yeah, there's really nobody used this. Fenris already has an amulet. It's a good one. Isabella, yeah, I just sell that shit. I mean, it's worth something. That means we'll pick up more of those. That's good. All right. I'm back.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva grazing her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
All right. Oh, last night's stream, man. Towards the end, man, I don't know, last hour or two or whatever it was. Man, we got some metal going and shit. We brought up Spotify. We were just banging our heads so hard that our freaking necks hurt. It was so fun. Dude, they blocked that stream. Banned that stream. Even I'm not gonna lie, YouTube froze. It's like, what the fuck did you just do? Well, we needed some theme music for our stream. And it was straight up just Dragon Age 2 shit. It was about as heavy as it gets. He played like an entire Spite song list, and then started with Death after that, and that was pretty freaking amazing. And then we got to talking about real shit, and so yeah, but that was enough for YouTube to pretty much freeze all of my accounts. Say, what are you doing, bro? Having fun on stream? That music's not yours. No, but should be Dragon Age 2's music. Just saying. Okay, well, we're not going to penalize you, but whatever. It was Friday night. Go figure.
Actually, I'm more
kind of funny though.
In your son.
It was a lot of fun. Last night was a good stream. I just had to take the video down so I didn't get in any trouble.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won by my trust.
Shit, we might actually be able to start the what's the potion guy. Yeah, we can start the potion guy here too.
Really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Your clan. They're not even your clan.
You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
With so many refugees,
Apparently I did come and get all this shit already. Interesting.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fainrail soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough on the topic.
Those things happen to Thrash's daughter.
And we will be handling it.
Not only keeping your daughter from becoming a blood mage, giving your daughter over to the Circle, protecting her from the Circle to ensure that she becomes a fucking blood mage and an abomination, but then you hide that shit from the Chantry and give your own daughter over to slavers and sex traffickers. That's what the fuck this thing is. That's why I call them woke. That's why I call them liberals. They defend that shit. They do that shit. And when you expose that shit, then they start rioting and destroying all of your shit. True story? That's exactly. I have everything in the world as my evidence, and you got nothing. So, should we argue that? Exactly. It's not even an arguable point. It's just, well, I can be insane, batshit crazy, and you have to agree with it because I say so, because I say I'm a thief, they, them. Now, shut the fuck up. You're insane, and if you didn't exist, the world would be a better place. There you go, man.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns
Anyway.
the whole city?
It does.
True
And
story.
the Templars are spread thin to begin with.
Just saying, true story.
True. Sadly, there are more mages fleeing than we can easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard do what we're good at. I can track the boy.
Let me know if y'all agree with this. You know what sounds good right now for some reason?
By the name of Samson.
Taco Bell.
He left the
I am not sponsoring. I'm not sponsored by Taco Bell.
He has been.
I don't know how I'd feel about it if I was.
If Fainriel went to
I'd feel guilty and
he stays out of sight.
Privileged all at the same time.
But I've seen him at night.
Taco Bell sounds
near the entrance to Darktown.
Couple two cantina chicken salads just thrown into a big ass bowl with some extra jalapenos thrown on top and maybe some fucking extra guac and big ass like a salad bowl like this and just eat that shit like where you need a spoon that's like that big. Sorry, that just sounds amazing right now. Okay. I'm done. I just had to say that.
I think I found something of yours.
Solivitus. What staffs do we got? God damn it. Okay. Well, I mean, the electric staff to get marrow, that was kind of worth it. It only costs like 30 or 40 silver. We might actually be able to use it for something else, too.
Ah, welcome,
kind of worth
my
it.
dear friend.
Sort of.
Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please.
Solivitus.
My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
You know what this potions shop should be named? Solivitus Solutions. Serious, man. I might get my remedies from Solivitus Solutions.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated.
I like seeing the numbers, but I wonder if the game would run better if you didn't have the damage numbers just scrolling off of all your enemies. Like, the game struggles sometimes. I wonder if it wouldn't play better without that. The status symbols, like the stagger effect and the disorient effect, like, okay. Those probably don't interfere too much. You do kind of want those as cues as to when to pull your combos. But the actual damage numbers, I mean, if their entire health bar just disappears, you probably hit them pretty hard. The actual numbers, who actually gives a shit? Come to think of it.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
I mean, when you start putting up thousands, it's kind of cool to see it. But if it affects the performance of the game, why do we actually need it? I should really probably turn that shit off. What do you guys think? I mean, seriously, just turn that shit off. What's the point? I mean, do you guys like seeing the numbers? Like when you're hitting, like 1K, 2K, 15K, 2K, 1K, like back to back to back. That's kind of cool. But do you guys actually care? I mean, if you see something's health bar disappear, you probably hit them pretty hard. What was the actual number? I don't know. It was the you're dead number. I guess, right? Come to think of it. Huh. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. See, I think it's on interface, right? Show damage numbers. Hide helmet, definitely. Always show main interface. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Because what will happen is in combat, the interface shows up, and then out of combat, it leaves. I don't know if it makes the game run smoother or not. I have no idea. I mean, there's no hardware problems. We've got a double last gen. We got a last gen game that we're actually running on the Series X. Running it, the only problem is the game runs too fast sometimes. The game just glitches because, fuck it. I mean, it's not intended to load in 1 second. It's intended to load like 2 or 3 seconds. And so sometimes the game just doesn't load shit, and it'll actually crash. It'll go into an eternal loading cycle because it's literally able to load like 15 cutscenes and the first and second and third get skipped by the fourth, fifth, and sixth, and then the 12th, 13th, and 14th cutscenes get loaded, and it can't find the one that's supposed to be loaded, but it's not because it loaded so goddamn fast. Because literally you can fit this entire game now on RAM. Think about it. Modern RAM is like 5 times bigger to shit, sometimes 7 or 8 times bigger than an entire game from the, 2005s, the 2010s, the 2012s, right? Your RAM can hold that entire game 2 or 3 times over, and all the DLC. Remember, modern gaming, these games are like 120, maybe even 150 gigs. Back then, the biggest game was like 7 gigs. 7 gigs. If you included all the DLC and this and that and blah, 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 it's 12 gigs. Modern RAM is like 36 gigs, but it's modern gigs, which is the equivalent of like, let's see, 36 times 8 is what? 288 gigs of just fucking RAM based on when this shit was actually made. Right? Think about it. So yeah, this game struggles to run on modern shit. I'll tell you what, if you're a PC player and you've ever played Fallout 3, you actually have to download mods to allow Fallout 3 to run on modern computers, because it wasn't ever designed to run on like 16 fucking processors simultaneously. It actually has to delegate the game. And you have instant loading screens, and literally the entire game could run like 16 times over just off of RAM. But you'd have to have something dictate where on the RAM you actually want to play each part of the game. And yeah, so you have to actually like divide this much into like 16 processors on modern computing, right? You got this much space to do this much, and you can do this much in a single process, but the entire game is this much now. How the fuck do you dictate that? How do you organize that? How do you make that work? That's the problem. Technology, like, way outpaced the games that are actually worth playing. And modern technology games are just all about graphics. They're like playing an interactive DVD with no real content, just a bunch of places to go to look at pretty shit. Well, fuck, I mean, you could go watch National Geographic for that, I guess, and be seduced by fucking Darwinism and evolution. Anyway, Dijon mustard cup. Do what? I was like, what the fuck? No, yeah, exactly. I mean, if your enemies are just dying, I guess actually it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know, if we miss them, then we'll get them back. But I don't really feel a need for that. Yeah, if your damage bar, if literally your health bar disappears, I probably hit you for a lot. I don't need to see it. I mean, you know, the only reason for seeing is to know how much health you probably had, to see how, you know, whatever. Yeah, if everybody's melting, they're melting. No, I agree. I think we only did that way back when, because I don't remember ever having those active. Until it was like, oh man, we were playing like, I think it was like a two-hander, and I wanted to see exactly what we were hitting for. So it's like, we can show this, and hey, we got a next-gen console. It can handle that shit easily. It's not going to bog the game down. It's not going to crash us. We should be able to see that shit. Now, that's fine. But if you don't have that... Now, I do like the status effect thing, so I know when to hit somebody for a combo. Like a disorient, the little swirl, and the little... what do you call it? The little, like, arrow looking thing for stagger, I do like seeing those. Just so I know exactly when to pull that shit off, because I probably only have like a second or two to pull that shit off. And based on animations, that's not always true. You can have someone staggered and they act exactly like as if they're not staggered. So whatever stagger says it's supposed to do, besides set up a combo, the animations don't actually show it. Like if you see one of your companions just standing there, they're actually stun locked. You know, like Anders just standing there, not fighting, surrounded by enemies hitting Anders with melee. Anders has no fortitude. Anders has no poise. So Anders will just be stun locked in a corner, and it looks like he's just standing there. You got no status effects, and you'll never get status effects for that. But like that's a good example. You can't tell by just actual looking at the gameplay exactly what's really going on. But if you get somebody staggered and you hit him with chain lightning, that motherfucker's gonna blow up. So I will keep those. I'll keep those for a reason. Especially if you're playing a no-pause style. You're not looking, I mean, like, if you're playing a pause style where every single move you make is paused, you turn a 5-second fight into a 1 hour debacle because you're trying to get, you know, some satisfaction. If that's your style of play, that's fine. And then you can highlight, and this is a whole lot easier on PC anyway, you can highlight individual enemies and see if they're staggered. Oh, well, I can use this spell or this ability or, you know, something like that. No, man, I'm going to turn a 5-second fight into a 3-second fight if I can. That's my version of gaming. Like it or hate it, doesn't matter. That's what I do. So, yeah, seriously. All right, let's go get this real quick.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I heard you lost.
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
I don't know what to say. You probably shouldn't have said that.
It might help me not get caught.
Just never mind.
Did I already talk to this guy?
Ninette is going to ruin me.
Oh, I've actually already got that started. Okay, that's pretty fantastic. Not gonna lie, that's actually fantastic. Shit, for all I know, I've actually already gotten this too. I got way too much money to have gotten this already. Dude, that physical damage shit, man, it's taunting me. It's taunting me. It's like, you need to look into that. I never have. I probably should one day. Let's see if there's actually something to it. Really, really should.
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
The mage with the bomb spell? You're talking about the walking bomb? How do you use that on Nightmare? How do you use the walking bomb on Nightmare? I really want to know. Like, literally, how do you do that? Because I've tried it, and I always get rushed. I always, as soon as I infect something or somebody with it, they always rush me and nuke my entire party. If and when they blow up. Every single time. How do you use walking bomb on Nightmare? I'm really actually curious. Your approach to it. That's a legitimate question. I really, really want to know. Because I haven't found like a routine for it to make it work. And I love the spirit tree. And with the blood mage, your spirit tree should be just even a little bit more gangster, right? Haven't found any way to make it work. I mean, unless you're micromanaging your party, and like I said, turning 5-second fights into 1 hour debacles, I got no time for that either. I mean, of course they can obliterate the enemy. Anything obliterates the enemy on any other difficulty, but on Nightmare, how do you use walking bomb? Nobody's ever actually been able to answer that, so I'm kind of curious what you would say. Seriously, I would really... It's like, well, this, and this. Oh, no shit? Okay, and I would actually go try it, to be honest. Again, learning something that I couldn't figure out for myself. Totally awesome. All right, but we need to get Meryl out of our party. At least we got some friendship from Meryl. That'll work. Totally cool. Oh, I should have done this. Yeah, I was about. Oh, I should have done. I was gonna say I should have done this at night to get Isabella's thing, but she's already here, so that's cool.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Eastwood reference. You feeling lucky, punk? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Isabella.
I didn't think so.
Are you feeling lucky, punk? And I like big boats. Gotta love it. Have we already been here? We've definitely already been here.
Yes. What?
Okay, well, that's fine.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here.
No, because friendly fire stuff destroys you.
I imagine things won't be dull with you around.
It takes 10 shots to kill an enemy. It takes 1 shot to kill your entire party. That's why friendly fire takes a lot of that shit out, which requires you to use combos, which is the entire point of Nightmare. The entire point of friendly fire is to force you to do 5 times more with about 60% less. That's the challenge. And it's easily doable. I just haven't ever figured out how to make Walking Bomb work. In Origins, same way. You infect somebody and they're like a ticking time bomb and they run into the middle of your party and your entire party gets wiped by damage that you did to yourself. Remember, your health pool is this. Your enemy's health pool is this. Your health pool is this. So anything you do to your enemies that should do this, you're going to destroy this about 10 times over. That's how that works. So yeah, yeah. Like I said, nobody's ever been able to answer that one. And I've never figured it out for myself. Maybe somebody's found a way to use that shit on Nightmare. I doubt it. But
what are the deep roads like?
I doubt it.
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall.
You can get away with shit like Firestorm.
Days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So
that's about it. Firestorm and Cone of Cold, because you can direct them. I never even upgrade Winter's Grasp, because all that does is freezes my tank in place, and my tank just gets fucking hit 2 or 3 times, shattered, and fucking destroyed. I can actually kill Aveline just using Winter's Grasp with an upgrade. And it doesn't do anything for my party. Because even if you make somebody brittle, about the only thing worth anything that can capitalize on a brittle enemy is Varric with Explosive Shot, which kills your fucking party because it's friendly fire.
My mother used to say,
so like I said, understanding the game's rules and then doing things accordingly.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
You're new
It's
around
really
here,
well
aren't you?
defined.
Welcome, and keep your wits
And
about
then they
you.
made a friendly fire
You're
option
nothing but
in
tits and
Inquisition.
arse to the men in
The
this
biggest
place, and they won't
fucking
hesitate to grab at both.
self-defacing, I'm a dude in a fucking dress bullshit I've ever seen from a game developer ever, except for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are the most pussified woke fucking pandering, catering to pussies because you need to give them a trophy for participation bullshit I've ever seen since the trophies for participation. A friendly fire option on Nightmare. What the fuck is that? Raising the entire generation to be the opposite of a human being. But it went along with everything else in this generation, right? Your politics, your spirituality, your education, your morals, your ethics, your banking, your economy, everything is going along with that. A trophy for participation, turning you to literally it's like scorpions stabbing you. You know what scorpions do? They turn your body into their stomach. And they melt your backbone so you have no spine. Men and women. You have no testicles. You have no ovaries. Fuck you. You're just a worthless piece of fucking watery, gelatinous shit. To be sucked up by the people taking all of your shit. And you're going to accept it. In fact, they're just going to vote themselves into office and take the rest of your shit too. Imagine that. World lesson from a video game. Go figure. Oh, and everybody that worked at Disney is showing up on the Epstein files. Let's just throw that out there too. Anyway,
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel.
What's up, dude?
If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
Hey, T-Verse, I got a question for you, bro.
I'll bet.
Something to think about.
I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
So, this is not an inequality question. We're all equal. But this is a factual question. If DNA can prove... If DNA can prove what race, what gender, what race, what gender, what your hair color is, hell, even what your eye color is, and shit, whether you have certain diseases or not. If your DNA can prove this, how is there multiple genders? And how are all races come from the same person? In other words, your heritage, my heritage, this next person's heritage, and that other person's heritage. It's all the same according to satanic, it's all the same according to evolution. We all came from the same fish or monkey or this or that or whatever. So how does DNA differentiate everybody according to specifically their race, specifically even the hair color in their race, and specifically their gender as male and female? So multiple genders are impossible, right? Or else DNA evidence is not admissible in court. You can't have two conflicting things in the same sentence and it still be true. Am I wrong? Something to smoke on for a minute. Okay? I don't smoke, but whatever. All right, let's go. If anything the woke says is true, even one single thing that modern woke says is true, then DNA evidence is not admissible in court. True story. I don't know. Nobody said that yet, but there you go. Because DNA is gender and race specific. Which, God bless all the races. He made us that way. I mean, who wants a one-colored painting? I would like a painting with a lot of colors because it's pretty. And that's what all of us should do, but we don't. We want to fucking fight and murder each other over it. I don't really understand that shit, but whatever. It's what people do. The Democrats mostly. Yeah. But yeah, if it's true what the woke people say ever about anything, then DNA evidence cannot be used in a court of law. Even though DNA is absolute scientific fact and is like 100.1% correct overall. But you can't use it because of woke ideology. Am I right or am I wrong? Just asking. Or just saying. Not asking. I'm actually not even asking. Because, I mean, you can't argue that. Just saying. There you go. All right, so I need to go get... I guess we'll turn this in. We've already been here. We'll probably get ambushed, which is good. That's what we actually want. And we can go do Aveline's bullshit, too. That's it. That's all, right? That's mic drop, right? That's a mic drop. I mean, that's it. That's all. Okay. Something to bring up when you're confronted by a purple-haired he, they, she, them, whatever. And then it's just like, okay, well, does DNA evidence actually count? And if they say no, well, you know they're fucking Satanist fucking zombie. And if they say yes, then it devaluates anything they ever say about anything else ever again. In all their ideology, all their spirituality, all their fucking facts, all their bullshit. It literally destroys liberals. It destroys woke. It destroys the left. Because you can take DNA from an aborted baby. That means it's alive. He or she is alive. It's not the, they, them object. No. It's either a he or a she unborn baby that you can take DNA from of who they would have been had they not been murdered by rapist, fucking satanic, pedophile ass, fucking liberal, woke pieces of shit. True story? If you can get DNA from a living person, then an unborn baby is a living person. You just fucking murdered it. That ends all the argument. And that's so scientific fact, you can't argue with it. Just saying. Just saying. You know, these fucking murderers call Christians, call human beings Nazis. They murdered more unborn babies than Jews were murdered in World War II, than the communists murdered in China, and that fucking the Lenins and all those other fucking pieces of shit fucking communists murdered in Russia put together. That's how many unborn children never got a chance to live. Who's the Nazis? Murdering more unborn children than all the Jews and all the Chinese and all the Russians were murdered in total, times like 2. Facts. Who's the fucking Nazis? Who are the racists? Who is Satan and who is not? That ends the argument. That's it. That's all. And DNA proves it. So, there you go, man. Pretty cool, right? I mean, not cool at all because it's fucking horrific and satanic and evil, but... Nice. Sorry, Aveline. You'll get over it. Sorry, Aveline, for freezing you in place, but... I mean, Aveline's pose there was actually kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of cool. Just that... Like you got the golden buzzer at AGT. When Aveline gets frozen accidentally, we need a meme for this. When Aveline gets frozen accidentally by your cone of cold, she takes the golden buzzer at AGT. Come on, man. Like, seriously. But whatever. I think it's funny.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari?
No, absolutely.
Think of the children.
And you know what else, T-Verse?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder.
Them hips, though.
Explodes, and it's just dust. No
Q, Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Anyone can use it.
Any man
look at every second idiot
that appreciates women would say, I like big butts. Yeah. Them hips, though. I mean, if you're 36, 26, 36, but only if you're like 5'2". Just saying. That's being a human being. That's appreciating God's gifts that he gave you as a natural human being. I like those butts. Now, if a girl doesn't have a big butt, and maybe she even wants one and she doesn't have one, that doesn't mean she's not attractive. And I'm not shaming anybody. This is where shaming comes in. No, I'm not shaming anybody. If you don't have a big butt, there's definitely somebody for you that doesn't like big butts. And God bless you, you'll find that person. And yeah. I personally, though, I like big butts. I cannot lie. I do personally. I mean, I'm just being honest.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy.
And that's okay. That's natural.
Or that mercenary. I said,
you know, there's churches that teach that you can't look at a woman and appreciate her beauty because that's lusting.
If I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
I've seen women that are like married to other people.
Are you up for some paid
I don't want to molest them or anything else. But I can say, oh my God, that dude's lucky. That woman is on point pretty much across the board. How did that dude get that lucky? I wish I was, right? And that's natural. That's okay. Now, if you try to go seduce that woman or break up a family or do some shit like that, that's lust and that's evil. But if you just appreciate somebody and say, that dude right there, you can go up and shake his hand. Bro, you're living your best life. And just be done with it. And that's okay. That's actual respect, and that's actually appreciating God's given beauty and natural selection, which is you find something attractive, something like that, takes friendship to another level, that's natural shit. Now, if you're looking at a hairy-ass, greasy, fucking, stinking shithole man butt and thinking the same thing, yeah, you're probably fucked up as a human being. You don't make babies that way.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashon.
True story.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
Of course it's not.
Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I love this point. I love this point. Just listen for a second, because I learned something from this. So maybe you can see it too. If sex were boring, if sex wasn't fun, we wouldn't do it. Collectively, over time, we just would not do it. If it's something that didn't get us paid or support our family, we wouldn't do it. You wouldn't even have a family. And we would have died out a long time ago. But perverting sex and turning it into giving God's life-giving seed into a sewer pipe, which is what the butthole is, and ignoring God's life-giving eggs, that's where perversion comes in. That's where Satan comes in. That's what he does. It's what he did in the first Earth Age. It's what he did with Adam in the garden. It's why Sodom was destroyed. It's why pretty much every generation has been destroyed, and it's why you have those fiery arrows called AIDS and hepatitis and shit like that. That's why you get the fiery arrows. Because you don't make any sense. God made it fun, so you gotta pervert it? That's what I learned. And you can't argue that truth, that fact. You can scoff at it. You can be evil and say, well, fuck God, and just because he said it, that's why I don't believe that. Oh, you believe it, and you know it. You just fucking hate it because it's good, and you're just an evil person. And that would put you in the woke category these days. Am I wrong? There you go, man. I mean, God's rainbow was a promise, not a pride flag to promote everything that God's ever destroyed since when the dinosaurs were around. There you go. There's your facts. Anybody who doesn't like it, good. Have a nice trip. That's what I would say to that. Man, I gotta get rid of Meryl. Damn it. I literally gotta get rid of Meryl. I have no use for Meryl right now. I need haste. I mean, there's nothing to be had here. I just gotta go find some place where I can switch things out. There we go.
I found all
Yeah,
the
I gotta pee
ingredients, Clara.
again.
I knew you'd come through. Take this. I need to go before it's too late. A Shemlin, where wonders never cease.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer. You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease. This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer. You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
A Shemlin, where wonders never cease.
Gremlin. Will wonders never cease?
My imagination? Or is Master Island's temper getting worse with time?
Shem.
Right. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's actually garbage.
Crafting is second to none.
Yeah, it's actually garbage. All right, let's see. So I got this. I haven't got that yet. I need this. That's easy. All right, so let's see. Probably put that there. Probably want that there. Oh shit! Oh, we can unlock this too. My bad. Do we got to listen to this bullshit about Meryl for the next 10 minutes because this elf can't get over itself? Oh, Meryl. Oh, you've returned.
Oh, Meryl.
I got to listen to this shit
So
for
you've
20
returned.
minutes.
How has your time
Oh, wow,
been
we
among
got
the
a
shaman?
bunch of people here, man.
It's been nothing but
Welcome,
roses and
everybody.
rainbows, Master Island.
That's a
The
surprise.
alienage is lovely in the spring.
I just saw that and I'm like,
Collapsing shacks and drunken brutes
holy
are
crap.
nicely offset by the
Cool.
knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl.
well, if you're interested in Dragon Age 2, this is
saddened the clan greatly.
FYI,
Perhaps if the clan was
PSA,
more accepting of the ancient ways and not
public
so
service
wide in
announcement.
fear.
This is
Enough.
like my
We
personal
will not
mage
bicker
build.
like children in front of strangers. We
I found
can't
it to be
undo what
effective,
was
but
done.
I always try to make
My apologies for that
blood
display.
magic work
Perhaps we can start again.
in my own way.
I am Master
And I always
Island,
fail miserably.
a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this
Playing just a
Shemlin
simple
city,
basic mage, though,
I've
is a
seen my
lot less
share of
annoying,
outsiders
and it's a
pass
lot
through
actual
camp.
stronger, in my
Is there
opinion.
something you needed?
Do you have any pure iron bars?
So that's what we're doing here. We're
use is
building it
iron
up. This
bar
is
to
Act
you?
1. This is where
I've
you
never met a Shem who could bend
put all
it
your
to his
pieces
will.
in place and
Either way, I'm out of
kind of
stock.
like laying the
I don't know
pavement
where it
before
can
you
be
build
found,
walls
but
and a
it is
ceiling.
impossible
That's
to
all we're doing
retrieve.
right now. Is laying the
Our
foundation.
people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors
Anyway.
as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to
See
the
that T-verse? Isn't this
Your
crazy?
respect for our hunters is
This is
most
like
surprising.
actually really
stranger.
cool.
The place is overrun
Unless
by
Stre-
darkspawn.
Streamlabs is actually
If we tried
lying to me.
eradicate
Hold on a
them, we
second.
would risk the precious few
This is,
hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Man, what I'll really say to anybody here in the stream that hasn't been here before, and especially you guys that have,
If you
so
can't
welcome.
tell what it is,
I mean,
then it's rubbish.
I'll say here's here. We don't have
It's a little flat
yeah.
for a bowl, perhaps?
Holy crap!
Told you so.
40 people here. That's crazy. And that's cool. I mean, that's awesome. Oh, so you're seeing that too? Yeah. I mean, that's cool. Anybody wanting to just lurk and just hang out and say, is this game for me? And okay, this, that's, whatever. Cool. Anybody want to jump in and chat? We're a community that's been around for, I don't know, what, about...
It really wasn't your fortune.
Somebody said it last night too. I think they said like 13 years.
It feels like my fault, though.
I guess streaming. Yeah, streaming for 12 or over 10 years. Why is it so small? Whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters to me, but I'd rather have a good quality community than a really big, bad community. And we offend enough people here to, you know, carry our weight, if you will. I mean, I can go turn this in. I really need to get Meryl out of our party so we can go start to kill things. We need to go kill things.
Did Lothering have an alienage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place.
All the baddies in black bajamies that we're imagining are... Never mind. That was a Tom McDonald reference.
This fell into my hand.
Wow, so we just leveled up again. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I was going... I think 3 to 1 is extreme. But I think like... Seven to 3, 5 to 2, 7 to 3, like 50-20, 70-25. I think actually I said 70-25 in my head. Something like that. And it's like, well, how do you get away with that? Well, I'm not using Constitution for spells. And I'm not a tank. So, I mean, I don't want to get one-shotted. I want just enough health to not get one-shotted. So it's good to have rock armor so that you don't get one-shotted. Right? We've got to start putting something in Constitution here. At least something. Our willpower, that's where it's capped off. And it's like, well, if you're not using blood magic, how are you getting by with minimum willpower? Actually, I think my willpower is actually 15. But I'm getting +1 from a piece of gear or something. Anyway, how are you getting by with minimum willpower? Because everything you get as a mage in Dragon Age 2 pretty much has willpower on it, which is mana. It's got mana / stamina, right? Mana, willpower, mana regen, all this type of crap. Every staff, every piece of gear you get. Why are you going to invest in it when you get that stuff for free? Why don't you invest in your ability to actually kill things? And remember, if you kill it first, it can't hurt you because it's dead. Yeah. Don't beat it. Brutalize it. Don't beat the game. Brutalize the game. I guess we're going like damn near a 3 to 1 ratio. I guess. Sort of. Well, thanks. And that's your opinion. A lot of people would not share that opinion. Obviously. Because I think I've streamed more hours than a vast majority of streamers. And I've been doing it longer for the exact same reason than a lot of content creators have done it because they quit. Because it didn't give them $1 million in their first year, which they thought they were promised because they watched PewDiePie one time or something, right? No, it was always about sharing a certain thing and a certain set of principles and a certain message. That's what it was always about. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm just saying that's how I approached it, and I've never changed. I don't think I've ever changed. If I've ever changed, then one of you all tell me, nah, you changed. How did I change? I'd like to hear that. So, I'm kind of proud of that, to be honest. I'm actually kind of proud of that. And that's a good thing. That's not the arrogant kind of pride. It's the kind of, you know, at least I know I put in the work, right? Even if it never worked. Even if I never did it the right way. Even if I wasn't politically correct about it. I put in the work. I take that fire damage right now. But hold on, actually, that maybe I was about to get stupid with it. Let me count my points. Let's see. So I've got one more talent point coming from the Black Emporium. So let's say I'm level 7 then. Let's take a talent point back. I'm 7. By the time I get to the Rock Wraith in the Deep Roads, I'm going to be level 13. So from 7 to 13 is... No, actually, let's put me back to level 6 because I've got a point right here for level 8. No, I guess that's right. I guess the math is right. I got a point right here for level 8. And then I've got another point coming, so let's take back to 7. But include the point that I actually have right now. So let's see, 7, 8, 9. You got to take this because you can't have... You have to have 3 points for this, and you have to have 4 points for that. So, yeah, 3 points. You got to take this. I'm not using this, but it's just a trash point that you actually have to spend. I didn't plan on really using this tree, but what I really want is this. This is a stagger combo that's like twice as good as Chain Lightning, and you can use it just as often. And it's a huge AoE. You can use this every 15 seconds. You can use this every 10 seconds. It costs a lot in mana, but whatever. You can use it every 10 seconds. This is like Spirit Bolt that's actually a stagger combo. That's pretty sick. Although I think this is friendly fire. Chain Lightning is not. I think this is friendly fire. So this is a place in play skill. So it causes you to pause for a minute and say, I'm going to put it here. So if you see like Aveline like friggin' stagger like 4 enemies, you put it just on the other side. The problem is it's big. So if you've got some of your other party members in that circle, you might one-shot them. If you're strong enough, you might actually one-shot your party members with this. I don't know. We need to do some testing. The cool thing is I don't have to have this. I can come back and respec my mage later and just not include this. I'm just throwing this in here, and the idea is, let's see. So let's see if you hit level 25 eventually. We're not really counting DLCs. DLCs you can probably hit level, I don't know, 29 or 30, at least 28. Plus you get 4 extra talent points. So technically you got 32 levels if you do DLC. You got about 29 or 30 if you just play the main game and just make sure you do everything. So let's just say 29 points total. Level 25 plus 4. All right, cool. It takes 8 points to max out a tree. So that's 16, right? And then I'm not counting that right now. I'm really a big fan of the spirit tree because I like the critical chance that you get right here. And the spirit damage is pretty significant too. And at the end of the game, Orsino and Meredith are both really, really weak to spirit. Anyway, let's just ignore this for a second. So we got 16. We got 17. You always take elemental weapons. Always. I'm going to lose Anders regardless. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And that still leaves something open. Let's say you had 30 points. You could do this later, and you could exchange, like, say, Stone Fist for this, which does the same thing to disoriented enemies, but it's quicker cooldown, and it actually hits harder. Problem is, it doesn't hit as hard as it should, but you have to put 8 points into this tree to get this. And you can't afford to get 3 full trees and then 2 half trees. That's like literally like 4 full trees plus, which, let's see, a full tree is 8. So 4 full trees plus is 32 plus. 32 plus points. And you wouldn't actually see your character come into fruition until you were at the end of the game anyway. Who wants to, like, suck until the end of the game and then just be gangster as shit and put out a video and say, this is my assassin, Templar, blood purging, uber, mage, tank, rogue, whatever. No. You don't just ease through the game and then get all the points and don't tell anybody how you got there and then put it on its max difficulty because you're super, super fucking OP and used a bunch of shit that you didn't tell anybody about and called it a build video on YouTube and get a bunch of fucking clicks. Now what you actually do is try to be gangster from the start to the finish and make it OP every step of the way And if you ever fall off and become kind of weak, then you figure out why and you try to correct that. That's how you would approach any RPG. Just saying. Anyway, so that's kind of the plan. If I were to just find out that this is like unviable, okay, it cools down every 10 seconds, but you can only use it like once every minute because somebody gets in the way and you're actually just killing your party members. And it's so friendly fire that you're killing yourself more than anything else. Then this doesn't work. So this is kind of an experiment. The cool thing is I can just respec, and if I take these points back, then I can actually 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I can actually do that. That's my original Uber build. But what I want to do is I want to incorporate this stagger combo, which is a huge AoE stagger combo. I mean, it's not a huge, it's a huge AoE. 10 meters is the size of a firestorm or a tempest, an electric storm. It's literally that big. Upgraded fireball actually isn't even this big, I don't think. I think upgraded fireball is like 8. Right? No, it's 10. Okay, so an upgraded fireball, it's like this. Okay, here's the room, and it's this big. It covers like the entire room. So there you have it. So that's the plan. The cool thing is I can respec. If this doesn't work and I don't have to trash my mage and start over, I'm building into this. And if at the end of Act 1, when we actually get into the deep roads, when we face the Rock Wraith, this actually hurts the Rock Wraith. Because the Rock Wraith is immune to electric damage. So, like, Chain Lightning doesn't work. But it is not immune to physical damage. And physical damage is the exact same thing you do with the only Blood Mage skill that's actually worth a shit, which is Hemorrhage, which is physical damage. It's stronger, but you can only use it every 30 seconds. And it's got a lower physical combo. Now, right, so let's just be honest. 121 plus, let's do the math. 121 plus 61 is 182. Here, you got 73. So 182, it's a little bit less than half. But you can use it 3 times as often, and you get combos out of it. So the idea, theoretically, here is that it affects everybody. You don't need blood magic to where your hawk is going, I need mana, I'm so tired, I can't go on, every single time you press the attack button. You don't need that. And you can spam spells as often as you want with no effect to you because you're not using your health, A, and you've got almost unlimited mana because every single mage item you get in Dragon Age 2 involves mana or stamina or something, right? So that's the plan. Anyway, if this isn't conducive to actual good gameplay, like we have to seriously micromanage it, we can only use it here and there because we're actually just killing ourselves with it, kind of like a spirit bomb, walking bomb type thing, then we'll just respec and just cancel all this shit and get all these points back and put them into the basics, which is these 3 trees. This is why I say this is my mage. This is a pure mage. I don't have any of the headaches, and I get all the bonuses, and I really don't have to dump everything into health to make it worthwhile. I can just go ahead and kill shit with big guns all the time. And that's kind of how this works. Anyway, I'm sacrificing this tree, which I really don't want to do because I really do like the extra mana regeneration, and I really do like the critical chance. That's my shit right there. So honestly, if I had my choice just right out the boot, I would say these 3 trees filled, this one, and then get enough of this so that when I stab Anders where it likes it from behind, then I still have haste, and I still have heroic aura, which gives everybody 10% damage, gives everybody 10% crit chance in the entire party, including myself, and increases attack and defense for everybody. And I can just do this myself, and Anders can just go where woke people need to go. Anywhere but where living people are. True story, right? Anyway. Sad Irish? Oh, come on, man. Don't be sad. Be all right. You're living and breathing. Take advantage of it. Anyway, so that's the thing. So I've got points for it. I don't know if I want to start dumping in now. So I'm level 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can have this at level 13 and go into the Rock Wraith and see what happens. This is experimental. Honestly, I just really wouldn't care about this, but I really want this secondary stagger combo because especially if I'm using like Aveline and Fenris, and then bring Varric along, and I'm doing the whole haste thing, I'm doing the whole heroic aura thing, blah, blah, blah. This would be cool to have in the back pocket because between Fenris and Aveline, pretty much all the enemies are going to be staggered all the time. Like, literally all the time. So, like, that's significant. And I haven't seen anybody else, like, pull this. Usually they're going for this. Gravitic Ring, Pull of the Abyss, and draw enemies together, drop a nuke on their head, hope that Aveline is capable of sustaining the damage, which she is. That's normally how this is used. With me, this right here, this is poise. If you've ever played Dark Souls, this is poise. Fortitude is poise. It's the ability to withstand an attack without being interrupted at all. Right? So, like, we can have all this goodness. 600%. 6 times 70 is well, it's what's like 6 times 73. 438. Right? 438. And that's not bad for something you can use every 10 seconds. 15 minus 5 is 10 at level 8. That's actually pretty cool. So let's see. 8. I can put a point somewhere else and just start speccing into this. Right? So if I use this point somewhere else, it's still basically level 8. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what we'd have to do is, if we want to use this tree at all in the deep roads, then I've got to figure out what I want my other point to be in. I've got this. I do not have a disorient combo, which would either be this or this. This would take 3 points to get that. This will take 2 points to get this. I guess I'm going to have to do without it. I'll give that to Anders. That'll be Anders' job. So I think we got 1 more point to spend. Shit, I think I take the extra fire damage right now. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. All right, so like I said, this is probably a failed experiment, but it's probably a failed experiment, but I'd really, really like to take this. Sorry. This into the deep roads and actually see if this is effective. I mean, you hit level 13 about halfway through the deep roads, right? Like about halfway. I'd like to see if this is like super, super effective. If this is like hemorrhage or blood wound from a mage, from a blood mage, but you can use it 3 times more often, and it's a little bit less than half as effective. But okay, so here's the math. Would you rather have... Okay, this is literally almost perfect analogy. Would you rather have 1,000 once, or would you rather have 400 3 times in the exact same amount of time? 400 times 3 is 1,200. Would you rather have 1,000 once, or 400 3 times in a row? Here, 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 wherever you need it. And it's on instant cooldown, so you can use it again. That's a little bit less than half as strong individually, but you can use it 3 times more often. In other words, would you rather have more crits or just one big crit every once in a while? Would you rather have 3 crits for 400 or 1 crit for 1,000 in the exact same amount of time? And that's literally the exact analogy that we're using here. That's the math. So, like I said, I think that's a good idea. Anyway, all right, so let's we still got to get rid of Meryl right now, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna go look at this at nighttime real quick.
You remind me of Harren Pyvel, Varric, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
You remind me of Harren
Well,
Pyvel,
tell
only
stories.
younger and
You tell
shorter
stories.
and not as serious.
Although none of his begin, no shit.
So it's a close resemblance then. What does that even mean? Nice. Nice. Can I get out, please? That'd be nice. All right, so let's go kill things now. We need to go kill stuff.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what
Be off with you. I'll do what I please. All right, so we already got. Okay, so like what we're kind of going for right now is runes of fortune, and the only way you can make them is you got to have certain ingredients. A couple of those ingredients are here. A couple of those ingredients are here. And a couple of those ingredients are here. So this requires frost staffs, and this requires frost staffs. So there you have it. And we can also do this with Aveline and just get it over with. I think this is the hardest one. Yeah, I think this is the hardest one. So we'll just go ahead and get this out of the way first. We've already been here and cleared out this this island once. Damn. I don't think Canari are a human, demon, or undead, to be honest. I love the staff. It looks like a claymore on a stick with a skull on the end of it as kind of like a mace.
You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad.
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
All right. And no, I'm not playing on PC either. Well, she just became a little bit better. just better in general. Nice.
Do not say you are unwarned.
Another friend we haven't met?
Seriously, just shut up. Oh, I hate editors. I
No further, human.
hate editors for all the reasons you're supposed to hate something.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvashov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Yeah, that's not sketchy at all.
What's the trick,
You're a Talvashov that's not a Talvashov that wants me to kill all the Talvashov.
And will give
right.
you the you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Do what you will. Do what you will. Sorry about that. I burned through these batteries quick.
Charming as always.
Charming as always. Yeah, like you've met that Talvashoth before. The only way Anders has ever met that Talvashoth is that Talvashoth is bringing blood mages into Kirkwall. Under Orsino. Everybody good? Everybody good? It's like, everybody? Oh, we good? All right, cool.
Get back!
What I love about this game, probably more than any other RPG I've ever played, is the tactics system allows you to, like, dictate the way the AI or the way your companions, you know, they're not just attacking somebody because it's there. Like, you're attacking specific enemies in specific ways, and you can control that. And that's just, I mean, what other game actually offers this? And then they took it away with Inquisition. They just said, well, this is what makes us great, so we're just not going to do that anymore. Said the best marketing analysis ever. Never. Right?
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
You do get
Nice. Do Canary rations, and it's either Canary rations or pick knife scalers. What the hell is a pick knife scaler? It's something you shave the bunions off your feet with? Like, literally, what is a pick knife scaler? Yeah, that's just, I don't know. I think you see them in Inquisition, too, as garbage loot, and it's like, what the hell even is that? like literally, what is a pick knife scaler? Cleaning your toenails and scraping bunions off? I really have no idea what that is. Sorry, Aveline. But I knew you could take it. She's like, why'd you freeze me to death? Well, because you'd be all right. And, I mean, a pick knife scaler. Like I said, what the hell even is that? What is a pick knife scaler? Okay. That'll work. Okay, here we go. This is where Varric starts to shine. Now you start getting the combos. That disorient chance is 100% on any enemy. And that physical damage isn't too bad either. The shit hits for like 135. And he gets a lot of crits. So that's his one job, to disorient enemies. So this is what we do. If enemy is rank elite or higher, an assassin, a commander, a dragon, Orsino, Meredith, a captain, whatever, elite or higher, then pinning shot. What does that do? It sets them up for a combo. I don't care if it's a dragon. I don't care what it is. And you immediately hit them with the combo. And instead of doing this much damage, now you do this much damage. Problem solved. That's his one job. If you don't have Varric doing that, you're going to struggle. I mean, pretty simple, right? That's kind of weird. Oh, do we got like a +2 thing? A 28, 14, 12? Yeah, he's got a specific staff equipped. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. All right, so we need that combo. Problem is, definitely that combo doesn't work here because Canary are immune to lightning. But we need that. We need that like right now. So I could probably just turn that shit off. It's just a waste of mana because none of these Canary give a shit about lightning at all. Like at all. Like seriously, at all. Okay. Nice. All right, well, fuck it, right? Whatever.
Which way is...
Left a surprise here for us.
That's a lot of frost coming that way. That's a lot of frost coming that way. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool. A wall of death over here. Friggin' wall of death.
Teach you to mess with a mage.
Nice. At least we got the money for it. So many times, man, you kill an elite from a distance with a mage, they don't pay you for it. An elite has to drop money. And they just won't. It's kind of crazy, but it happens. That's garbage. That is probably not even like 10 copper pieces. Like that's, yeah, 10 cents worth of shit. It's just no good. But we do have a, yeah, we got lyrium down here. That's cool. And another pick knife scaler. Well, as if we didn't have enough of those. Damn, we could always use another one. Pick up some crusty ass knife that the Canari used to clean out their dragon toenails and, you know, shave the scaly bunions off their feet. Awesome. Just don't know what I would do without them. It's like, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So I'm going to make a hard save here. I don't like autosaves. I really don't. And we might have to do this 4 or 5 times. Because there's something I'm adamant about. It's getting this first trap, which usually screws up the entire rest of this fight. This first trap right here.
Now
it's the only one here.
What are they trying to do?
That'll work.
How about you?
Like I said, it'll just erase your entire party. It'll just erase it. And that doesn't erase you. It can't erase you, but yet it still does. That's the problem here. Okay. Had to step away for a second, man. Just had to step away. That's I was hoping for a flawless run. It'd have been amazing, and then we run into the cheat wall, where the game does shit it can't do. So I'm guessing all these Qunari in this actual ambush right here are all like level 40 or 50, and we're level 8. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we seem to be killing them fast enough, I think. That's why I made a hard save, though. Kind of had a feeling that, and it's all behind this fucking trap right here, and you only get XP for it sometimes. I don't need it hurting my companions, though. I literally don't need it hurting my companions.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
That's enough.
Cheating ass fuck, man. I feel better now. At least it didn't take like 7 more tries, because it'll just start shitting on you. It'll really start shitting on you.
Done. The better or not.
Instead of wiping 3/4 of my party in the first second, guess what? Aveline took a little damage, and everybody just walked through that shit. That's what I said. When it cheats, it cheats, and when it's bad. It's really bad when it cheats. And you're like, oh my god, my build sucks. I can't play this. Nightmare is fucking impossible. No, it's actually not. It's just the game cheats. And when it does it badly. It's not fair. It's not right. It's wrong in every sense of the word. There you have it. At least we got our money for that. That's cool. Don't give up hope. Just reload and realize that you just got shit on by bad coding, I don't know. Whatever you want to blame it on. It is what it is. There we go, though. Oh, hey, and it only took a second try. I don't know if we could have gotten away with it the first try. I don't think so. We probably would have got wiped regardless. I don't think Aveline even can tank like the entire ambush by herself. I mean, maybe. She is pretty gangster. She might have been able to do it, but we'd have wasted every single thing we have trying to do it, so that doesn't work for me. I'm like, okay, you took a shit on me. Whatever. You don't win. You just made me lose for no reason. That's how I look at it. What is this? Huh. You know, I think I can actually use that. Because Qunari are supposed to actually be weak to nature, as well as cold. Huh. That might not be the worst thing in the world. Nice. True story. Works for me. Okay, so all we really need now... Man, I'm glad that only took a second try. I literally thought, oh my god, I'm going to sit here and fail and start raging and be like wanting to break my controller and throw my Xbox out in the street and run over it with my car like 15 times. I'm glad that didn't happen. I was kind of expecting it. I was like, I had to step off and I'm like, seriously? I couldn't just get a good run on the first one? No, the motherfuckers just got to like obliterate my entire party with 18,000 times damage. Really, bro? Like, seriously? Not cool, man. Not cool at all. All right, well, if we just go get this right now. Yeah, let's just go get this right now. A true story. Let's go get this now, and then we'll go get our runes of fortune. I can't really apply that many. Well, we're keeping this, so that's one that we can have. Two. Level 9, 3. I don't think I want to put one in there. 3. 4. We get 4 runes of fortune. Just remember I said that. Hey, if I ask you guys, I'm going to be like, how many runes of fortune? Somebody just say 4, because I'm probably going to forget. Yeah, that's 4. See, Anders doesn't have a rune slot. If Anders had a rune slot right here, you understand how much money we could actually be making? But they balance this shit meticulously. Meticulously. I think that's the word for it. All right, so 4. 4 runes of fortune, which costs us about 2 sovereigns. All right. That'll work.
Its miners must be a desperate lot to work.
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Fereldans then.
Now you fall! There!
You do get results, though.
Really? 2 moth-eaten scarves. Literally, that's my loot here. Wow. Okay, this is kind of a. Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie. 2 moth-eaten scarves. That's what I get for killing these motherfuckers in, like, I don't know, 25 seconds. Oh, thanks, man. I definitely don't appreciate that. 100% bad and 0% good. Thanks. Sarcastically. And a raven feather. Seriously? Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, when your loot is like, why am I picking up rat droppings and moth dust? Why am I doing this? This makes no sense. That's funny. Rat droppings and moth dust. Oh, okay. So, it's electricity and fire. So I guess spirit is the only other thing that we actually have. If we had another frost staff, that would be amazing, to be honest. That means this dragon is going to be a lot harder to kill.
I still feel their cries for justice.
Still feel their cries for justice. Anybody ever said, shut up, Anders? Anybody ever? Just ever said, like, seriously, shut up? we got cornered on that one. That's a quarter sovereign, guys. That's a quarter sovereign. And girls, ladies and gentlemen, that is a quarter sovereign right there. Honestly, guys and dude and bro, just coming from me, it's not gender specific. It's my way of saying, you're my homie, and I just see you as my brother or sister, and you're just gangster as shit for who you are. There's just really, and I think this is actually a point to be made. There's not a lot of sister things out there that just signify exactly what dude and bro. I mean, maybe homie that maybe doesn't even know me type thing, right? I mean, I guess that's kind of non-gender specific. So when I say dudes, and I'm including everybody, I really actually am. But maybe that's maybe that really is insensitive. I'm not trying to get woke here. I'm just trying to say, like, when I say dudes, if I saw 5 girls and 5 boys, 5 women, 5 men, 5 ladies, and 5 gentlemen, that's an actual thing. DNA proves that, right? In front of me, I'd be like, bro. I'd be talking to everybody. Or I'd be like, dude. Still talking to everybody. But maybe that's not fair. Holmes. Maybe they got it right, like way back when. Holmes. Say, Holmes. What's up? Maybe that's the actual way to say it. What do you guys think? No, like, seriously, like... Well, I can get a response from the perpetually offended that think that anything you say is always wrong no matter what, so that they can accuse you of something because they're just a fucked up person in their own life and they're just really, 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 really confused and unhappy. I don't want that person's opinion. Nobody does. That's why they march with each other in a big circle jerk in Minnesota. And they're going to start doing it in California next. No, I've just got no respect for that. Or somebody's like, hey, I'm a lady, and it's like, you can call me dude. I actually worked with a young girl, and she's like, what's up, girl? And she said that because I'd be like, dude. And most people would be like, dude, bro, what's up? And she was like, what's up, girl? That shouldn't be any more offensive, right? Dude, I respected the shit out. She was cool as shit. She was the most out there person I think I've met that actually had some sense about her. And she's like, what's up, girl? And I'm like, I'm not a girl. Well, you can call me bro. I'm like, literally, that's fair. All right. So we were like, literally, we could talk. And she would actually listen to me, and I would listen to her. That's respect. It's like crossing those barriers with respect instead of hate and disrespect and division. And that's all I see the left actually doing, is hate and division and being racist and accusing you of being what they are. Every time a liberal accuses you of something, it's a confession of exactly who and what, not just who, but what they are. Not just what they're doing, but what they actually are. It's a confession. All their insecurities come flooding out because they have no direction, they have no answers, they have no truth, they don't have Jesus. Let's just be honest. That's literally the center of the problem right there, and that's it, that's all. So, anybody here, that's where we're at. Well, that's where I'm at. That's where my stream's at. Anybody cool to come along for the ride and talk about stuff. But if you want to come along for the ride and try to assassinate me like Charlie Kirk, that's not going to work. Unless God lets it work. Whatever. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's kind of easy to follow the pattern of logic right there, right? Kind of easy. Anyway, regardless, man, hope y'all are having a good weekend. And I appreciate you hanging out here. This is one of the bigger streams we've had. Definitely lately, right? Seems to be. Nobody's talking, though, which is interesting. Would somebody, just anybody on stream, just like type like a letter of the alphabet, just to let me know that chat is actually working? Because if you guys are talking to me, I can't see it. If you guys are saying anything, and there's enough people here to where I don't think everybody's just lurking. I mean, maybe. And if you are, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I just want to know that chat is actually working. So if somebody could confirm that, that'd be awesome. And if I don't see it in the next... Oh, I see. YouTube getting me to shut my stream down because I hurt somebody's feelings. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's kind of what this sounds like. It's kind of what it looks like. Okay, well, whatever. Oh. Hey, Irish. Thanks, man. What's up? Everything's up, man. It's all good. I really appreciate that. I was literally considering shutting the stream down and resetting it because I didn't think I was hearing from anybody. I mean, if everybody's just, like, literally, if everybody's just here to just chill, I don't really feel like typing. I don't really feel like talking. I'm just listening. I'm just watching. I'm curious about the game, or I love the game, and I just want to see how you play the game type thing. That's what it's all about. We can sit on the couch, and we don't have to say shit on the couch with our Doritos and our Mountain Dew and our beer, fucking vodka, our Taco Bell, right? No, we don't have to do that. I don't think any of you have experienced a mid-roll ad even once. Because I wouldn't want to see that shit. Why would I put that shit on you? Right? So, I think just hanging out and just chilling is cool. I just want to make sure that the stream was actually still working. Because that shit shuts down sometime. Twitch did it to us a lot. A lot. It would just shut shit down. It would just deactivate chat and shit like that. It was crazy. Dude, been talking to you for the last hour and you didn't answer what I said, and I would just... Our community would lose people from that bullshit, and it wasn't on my end. It was 100% Twitch doing that shit. Definitely a woke machine, I guess, but still, I appreciate the fact that they let me stream there for a long time. And maybe I can go back to streaming there as well. But I don't think I leave YouTube. This time, I don't think I do. My videos are here. My content is here. Twitch allowed people to cancel me. I got canceled on Twitch. I literally got canceled. T-Verse, did I get canceled? I don't know if T-Verse is still here, but if T-Verse is still here, he could be like, yeah, bro, you got canceled. That's literally what happened. Crazy, right?
You will fall! That's enough!
Still alive? Everybody's good? Now, an enchanted staff can potentially... Well, thanks, man. And I love having you guys here. I really do. You know, we've had streams where there was a lot of people here. I remember a stream. It was set up by a friend of mine, Nikki Vick, and I'm not going to get all emotional and talk about Nikki right now, even though I'd like to, because I think honoring somebody is remembering how painful it is that they're just not with you anymore. I think that's the best respect you can give to anybody. But we were playing on the PS4. I like literally didn't even have a laptop at the time. Yeah, I didn't have a laptop at the time. We were on the PS4, and basically we were streaming, and I had my headset mic, and I had my friends, and that was it. And we had, at one point, oh my God, I think it was like over 300 people in our stream, and I was streaming from a PS4, and we were playing Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. And Billy Buskell, who made Mass Effect 3 and Inquisition multiplayer, like he was like the lead over that stuff. He was in the chat, and Nikki got him in the chat. And then Aiden Scanlon, who's responsible basically for Dragon Age 2, he's like the Mike Laidlaw of Dragon Age 2. Mike Laidlaw, you know, Jade Empire, Mass Effect 1, friggin' Dragon Age Origins. Aiden Scanlon was basically Dragon Age 2. And they were in the... No, I agree. I agree. It just depends on how much money you're making them. And if you don't make them enough money and you get enough complaints, you're gone. You just get canceled. I'll tell you what canceled me. You want me to tell you exactly what canceled me on Twitch? Because I said that the UK has an Islamic problem, and facts, stats have proved that their rape rate went up 900% in the last 4 or 5 years. 900%. 9 times. Instead of once it was 10 times. And that's including underage girls. And they have an active leader that's saying that that should not only not be punished, but it should happen more often because British citizens deserve to be raped. And I was canceled because I said that. Okay, whatever. I'm a Christian. Truth is truth. Everything else is a lie. Right is right. Everything else is evil. Good is good. Everything else is bad. Light is light. Everything else is dark. I will stand on that until you kill me. But you get canceled for that these days? That's what I said. And somebody complained, and they got me canceled. And my entire fucking... my channel that had been on Twitch for over 10 years was shut down, permanently banned, globally, perpetually, forever. Because I said that. That's literally what I said, and I mean it to this day. Crazy is YouTube hasn't canceled me for that because it's facts and it's true. I'm not giving YouTube credit, but I'm not blaming YouTube either. If it's right and it is what it is, whatever. And if you complain loud enough, if your complaint has no validity, you can just go fuck yourself with a cactus until you're dead. And so I like that YouTube actually has that in place because they're not Twitch. Anyway, that's literally what got me canceled. I said that, and I'll say it again to anybody's face. And if you've got a problem with it, well, either put me in the morgue or I'm going to put you in the morgue. There you go. It's just that simple. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Right is right, left is wrong. That's it. That's all. It's proved itself. I have all of history, and I have everything current. It's my evidence. What you got? Nothing. You got nothing to argue against that. So, yeah, that actually happened. Crazy, right? Oh, you're UK? I'm sorry. Do you have children? Do you have a boy or girl? A wife? That has to like try to exist in the society that's trying to rape, mutilate, murder, blow them the fuck up, assault them, and degrade them in every sense of the word. If you're not converted, you should die. That's their religion. And your country has now been flooded with that. And so you can't even exist on a day-to-day basis without fear in what was a Christian country, and now it's an Islamic country. I guess what? All your British women are going to be wearing burqas? All of them? And if they don't, then they're racist, right? In other words, if you don't let a pedophile Muslim man rape your child, boy or girl, because they love boys too, in front of your face, then you're a racist for saying you shouldn't do that. And if you try to defend them, then you go to prison. That's where you're living right now, right? That's exactly what's going on right now, right? Am I wrong for stating the facts? No, I don't think I am. It's called being a Christian. You got a problem with that? Good. Come on with it. Because my God is bigger than whatever the fuck you think your God is. Every single time. Every single time. True story. That's a true story. American Goth? Why? Oh, you like Goth? Oh, that's pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Man, Goth can be like really sexy. But it's like you got that savior complex because they already are willing to kill themselves for no reason. So it's like, I mean, you look sexy as shit, but why do you want to die? And that person will probably make you a worse person. But that savior complex is like, I can't save myself, but maybe I can save you. And then, yeah, that's a pretty sick but understandable goal in life. That's what you're looking at. So I get it. No, I 100% get it. But still, probably not the best idea. Oh, nice.
I'll deal with this.
Nice. Hey man, any person, male, female, whoever your spouse, your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, right? Whoever they are, somebody crying out for an answer, if you got an answer to give them, along with y'all just have a mutual attraction, that's a beautiful thing. That's something that most people in the world don't get these days. People are becoming more animalistic all the time. We're not based. Based apparently is human, and then everything else is not human. I don't really understand why the based was given as a term to human beings that actually have some common sense. You know, Christians. a lot of them Americans, because in the UK, I don't see how it's common sense that you don't defend your family and your property. I mean, y'all, okay, I think, let me just put it this way. The same thing you're experiencing in the UK is why we kicked your fucking ass. Why we kicked your fucking ass in 1776. That's why America kicked your fucking ass. Because you did to us what you're doing to yourself right now. True story. Facts. And we had to save you from speaking fucking German about 80 years ago. And y'all are looking a lot more like France and a lot less like a Christian fucking republic that was built on the word of God, which is where we actually came from. At least we kept some of that. Y'all forgot all of it? Y'all didn't as citizens, but your government is the enemy. We even had a civil war. Y'all had one of those? Y'all probably need one. True story? I can't watch kids get molested by fucking Islamic fucking terrorist, locust, Kenite-driven fucking monsters for even 2 seconds without needing to defend those children with extreme prejudice, lethal force. And every single American behind me would say the exact same thing, unless they're one of the fucking pieces of shit that took over your country that's in our country trying to do the same thing. Now that's a fact. That's a fact. Go ahead and replay what I just said 17 times over. That's a true story. Anyway.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Or the type of person that doesn't really believe in God? Why?
I'll tell you what I can. But be a friend and keep
You believe in man? You see what man is doing to itself? Why would you do that? You believe there's no God? Okay, well, where do you think you came from? Well, there's no sense in that. So it's like, well, if God was a thing, why does he let us do all this shit? Because you have free choice. This is what men do to each other when they have free choice. And he lets you make your own bed and lie in it. Free choice. If he didn't give you free choice, then you could blame him for every mistake you ever made. Well, I didn't have a choice, so it's your fault, God. Now you have a free choice, and I'm fucking everything up, so it's your fault, God. You know what I would say to you if I was God? I would say, fuck you and go fuck yourself. But God's a little more loving than that. He came himself in the person of Jesus Christ and died for you on purpose. And if you still don't like it, if you're not going to accept that free gift, then you're spitting in his face to the point that he should spit in your face too. And you deserve it. That's the reality. You don't believe. I mean, that's your choice. That is your choice, and you made it. Just be willing to, if you're gonna fly a flag, be willing to represent the colors that you're flying. You want to draw a line in the sand and say, I don't believe in God. I'm purple hair and fucking I murder babies and I just fucking hate everything good. If that's what you want to be, that's the flag you're flying. Remember, flags are flown in war. And when war happens and you're on the bad side of it because you're just wrong in every single fucking thing, because you're just too fucking stupid, and you get annihilated, that was totally your choice. Remember, all the demonstrators don't like it when they actually have to face consequences. When right happens, demonstrators, Satanists, Muslims fucking hate it when consequences happen. So they try to rig your government so there's no more consequences. That's proof of God in and of itself. There you go. Just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a little bit instead of whatever you're smoking. Anyway.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too.
Okay.
Don't go that way.
Oh.
There's this huge dragon.
Your disbelief is...
I'd wondered if the dragon.
Your disbelief is twice the argument that you're making in favor of the argument that you're making, which makes it 5 times less common sense. You feel that. Your feelings? What are your feelings worth? You just breathed. In the time that it took to type that, you just breathed 4 or 5 times. Oxygen gave you life. Did you think about it? Not even once. But you're going to press enter and say, well, I don't believe that. Well, you got oxygen that keeps you alive. And you don't care about the breath that you just exhaled the last 5 times in the time that it took you to type that. That's life-giving stuff. I'll just leave that with you. Think about it for a second. That was a gift, and you didn't appreciate any of it. We don't. I mean, we breathe, but I don't know how many thousands of times a day. I don't know how many millions of times in our lifetime. If you work out a lot, you probably breathe even more. You're allowed to breathe. Why? Science? Huh. The same science that created you from nothing. Yeah, if you don't believe in God at that point, you're just an ingrate at that point. You're ungrateful. Just saying. I'm not going to say I don't care if you're offended by that, but I would say is at least think about it. Think for yourself for once. See that even nature gives you examples of all the gifts that you've gotten. Remember, animals don't fuck each other in the ass to try to make babies. Even animals don't do that. Just an example. That's nature. Proving a point. There's a lot of examples, but if you don't bother to look at it and you don't really care, you just want to think what you think because you're too fucking lazy to think for yourself, or go study and get some discipline to think for yourself, then that's on you. God's not to blame, you are. So, there you go. Yeah, there's only one God and we're all his children, but it's a shame that we're so diverse. Diversity is an evil thing, not a good thing. The only diversity is we have a bunch of different races the way God created them, and they're all beautiful, and he said it's a very good thing. Go read the Bible for yourself. So if you hate on one of those because you were politically told to, and you don't believe in God because you were brainwashed not to, maybe that's on you. And the reality is, in the reality, you don't exist. And that would suck to be that person. So that's your choice, though. You have that choice. More power to you, man. Have a good trip. Girl, do your thing, girl. Evelyn, do your thing, girl. Man, I love Evelyn. She is so tanky, man. God damn it. Man, she's a gangster. And we got 24. I think the last time we almost got 2 sovereigns. I said, we're not going to get that lucky like 3 times in a row. The last 2 characters we started, they got like I think it was like a little over 2 sovereigns and then almost 2 sovereigns. It was like $1.89 or $1.98, something like that. Crazy, right? All right, so we actually got that. Before we do anything else, I'm going here. I'm actually going here. You see God's hand in the rainbow? And do you understand how the rainbow has been abused by sodomites? You think that's by accident? They picked that as their flag. God's promise was picked as a scoffing spite to God himself. You understand how fucking evil that is? The rainbow flag for fucking perverts that make everything bad? Society? Economy? Education? With their fucking drag queen things for kindergartners? Their spirituality by putting rainbow flags in churches? And having gay marriages? That's so anti-God. No, it's not even anti, it's against God. It's so fucking evil that you can't even put words on it. You think it's a coincidence? They use that flag as a symbol of their rebellion against every good thing. Rebellion against murdering somebody is wrong. Raping somebody is wrong. They are literally actually demonstrating to support pedophiles in a Christian nation against the people that are trying to get those motherfuckers out. And they will attack you. They will pull a gun on you. Like I say, anybody in a free world, if you see a liberal protester and they get within 6 feet of you, give them one warning and then use lethal force if necessary to get them the fuck off of you. Because they will not stop attacking you, perverting you, trying to rape you, trying to kill your fucking children, trying to do everything they can to destroy your society. Defend yourself with lethal force. Guess what? They'll fucking stop doing that. They'll only do it in democratic satanic states where they can get away with that shit. I still don't know why Trump is allowing them to do so. But, I mean, every politician is going to be at least a certain percentage evil, right? Because they can't ever be just good. Jesus is good. Everybody else is really, really fucked up. True story.
Good day, sir.
With extreme prejudice, like from Apocalypse Now, defend yourself with extreme prejudice. Those motherfuckers won't do that again if they can never do that again. Because they are literally Satan's fucking diarrhea out of Satan's infected asshole. That's literally what they are as human beings. That's Christianity. So, there you have it. You hope they can be saved. Maybe God will forgive them, but they shouldn't be allowed to destroy innocent lives ever. So you don't let them do so. When they try to destroy your innocent life, defend yourself with extreme prejudice and make sure they can't do that to anybody else ever again. That's Christian. That's American. That's why we have the amendments. That's God's law. Do the right thing and you're not doing the wrong thing.
I didn't expect to see this.
And people doing the wrong things shouldn't be allowed to keep doing the wrong things. So you make sure they can't anymore. You don't go out looking for it, but you defend yourself with extreme prejudice. That's Christianity. And then those people don't get to do that willy-nilly. Waltz doesn't get to steal billions from you. Newscomb doesn't allow Russian fucking mobsters with sex trafficking and dope peddling on the west coast of America. If you just make sure that he can't do that anymore, and the people that he's supported with your tax dollars to do that, they can't do that anymore either. That's Christianity. Everything else is evil. Not that hard to figure out, man. Pretty damn simple, actually. Pretty damn simple. That's not sedition. That's executing people judicially that deserve to be executed because they are seditionists.
Did he ever ask
They're
you to play
traitors.
The naughty mage and the
Traitors,
hapless recruit?
death penalty.
Maybe the
Kidnappers,
secret
death penalty.
society in
Dope dealers, death
upstanding
penalty.
night.
Pimps,
That's
death penalty.
disgusting.
Serial killers, death penalty. Pedophiles and rapists, death penalty. Then you don't think you can come here and do that shit anymore. What has Democrats made sure that happens? They can all come here and do that all they want on your taxpayers' dollar. And they're actually paid to rape you, murder you, destroy your economy, destroy your civilization, destroy your religion, destroy your rights, and fuck up your little children to where you're cutting their fucking dicks off when they're fucking kindergartners. That's what they do. It's evil. It's Epstein's Island. And the people that are responsible for Epstein's Island are actually writing the rules to make this shit happen. You should have a problem with that. And that's all written in the scripture. Maybe God is actually real, and maybe we just are that fucked up. Because you're either a coward or you're evil. If you say something about it, you actually have a little bit of salt. What does salt do? It makes a difference. It at least gives somebody an opportunity to have an opinion that's against the status quo, and the status quo is Satan's diarrhea asshole taking a dump on your entire everything. True story? True story. Not that hard, right? Anybody can figure that out.
I solved your problem.
Anyway, let's get back to playing the game.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
If it is safe.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
This thing has no
A
shame.
dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful.
This is a
Let us
Western
discuss your
politician,
payment.
if I ever
You have
saw
been a
one,
great help.
running a
Since you did
business.
so
Even
much
Varric
more
is
than
like,
I was
the
expecting,
business
how
part
about
is debatable.
we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
It's their enemy, which
To
is
our
their
first
boss.
order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out
This
there.
thing has no
but It
shame.
will take some time.
Like, literally no shame.
I need you to convince the surviving miners
Plenty
to
of desperate
return.
Fereldans that I
They
can
are
pay
holed up
less
in
than
no
living
time.
wages
Tell them the
to work
bones
for
are
me
the
and
safety
die for me as long as I make a
see what I
profit.
can do.
And he pays them less than what he makes in one day after a year of profit. Okay, that's a 364 to 1 profit to expense ratio. Profit to labor. 364 and a half to 0.05. That's what he pays these people for a year. That's an Orlesian. This is why the French have never ever been able to defend themselves and can't win a war. Just saying. Evil will never be rewarded. You just get other people to defend you, and then you just rake in all the profits. Okay, so I said, never mind. You know what? I was about to say something really, really true, but it would have offended probably too many people. Whatever. So what? It was four of these, right? 4? Sounds right. I don't even have the Rune of Fire yet. Damn it. It's not working. I mean, it's working. Versilis, it's working, technically. You think God's not controlling that? This is how he said it would be. Go read Isaiah. You're turning of things upside down. Well, there you go. making right wrong, making wrong right, making light dark and dark right. You're turning your things upside down. It's going to be the thing that destroys you. And you made that happen. That's your choice. There you go. And if you did vote for it, you still didn't vote for it, because even if you voted for it, the opposite is going to happen anyway, because they're going to cheat you and scam you. And what is the Assyrian? The Assyrian is the type of Antichrist himself. What does he say? He says, I took all the riches of the people, like eggs from a nest, an unguarded nest. I took all the riches of the people, and nobody moved a wing or even peeped. They're taking everything you have. The locusts have come in and stripped the bark from the trees. You're 38 trillion in debt. They're raping your men and women and children. They're murdering you because they feel like it. They've taken everything you have. You know what locusts do? They take everything they strip the bark from the trees. And here we are. It's exactly what God said. So who's actually in control of this? You say it's working. Oh my God, Satan's. Don't give credit to Satan where Satan only has the power that God gave him. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Why? You have free will. You supported it. And even if you didn't vote for it, you're letting it happen. Whose responsibility is that? Well, the Satanists said I couldn't say anything about it. Then who the fuck are you serving? You're not a Christian at that point. Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in the rapture? This is like literally the most serious question I could ask any of you. I'd rather you say, well, I just don't believe, so I'm not down with that. That would be the best answer to that question. I mean, it sucks that you don't believe, but it'd be better off that you don't believe than you say, I believe in the rapture. Are you a churchgoer? Are you quote unquote a Christian? Are you quote unquote a Bible believer? Do you believe in the rapture? Made up by an insane woman in the mid-1800s. An insane woman with a serious fucking satanic possession. Rapture doctrine doesn't exist in the Bible. But that's the Christian battle cry. You can be ignorant. You don't even have to be Christian. Just the rapture is going to take you away as long as you pay your tithes and follow our church, which is how that shit is written. You believe in the rapture? If you believe in the rapture, when you think it's actually coming to pass, you'll prove that you were never a Christian in the first place. The rapture is the mark of the beast. Are you aware of that? And all the other religious beliefs are also the mark of the beast. It's just ignorance of God's word, and he told you what was going to happen, and you just went the wrong way anyway. Because you refused to listen and refused to study for yourself, and you let some man, I don't know, blow a bunch of smoke up your ass. Right? Remember the first warning, when will all these things be? What's going to happen? And the first thing God told you when he was incarnate in the flesh, to anybody who would listen, is he said, beware that no man deceive you. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That was the first thing he told you. Did you listen? You probably listened to the rapture doctrine, and you probably actually think that's okay, which makes it impossible for you to understand any of the scripture if you actually believe that's a thing. That's a PSA right there. Probably don't need to. Well, that doesn't exist, and that never actually happens. And actually, the rapture is actually believing that you're going to disappear somewhere where the Bible never says you are going to. Ever, not even once. But the rapture is, which doesn't exist in the scripture, it's literally the mark of the beast. See, Christ shows up. The translation happens at the last trump, which is the seventh trump. You know where Satan shows up pretending to be Jesus? In the sixth trump, the sixth seal, and the sixth vial. That's your mark of the beast. The Bible actually tells you it's 666. It literally tells you that. The sixth trump, the sixth seal, and the sixth vial. That's when Satan shows up pretending to be Jesus. And the entire world whores after him. Babylon, the whore. You're a whore. If you're not waiting for your husband, but you're going to just fucking spread your legs for anybody, spiritually, you're a whore. That's what Babylon is. That's it, that's all. It's not that hard. That's literally almost the entire Revelation simplified so anybody can understand it. So what you're saying is satanic doctrine from top to bottom. You're going to have a hard time accepting that, but there you go. Crazy, right? Okay, that was under weapons. I guess not, obviously. Let's see. I don't think I want to put one there. Okay, we're going to totally... You know what? Yeah, I'll actually do that. Physical. There's your fire. I don't have any more runes there. All right, cool. No, it's not in Revelation. It's not anywhere. And it's not even in 1st or 2nd Thessalonians. The rapture doesn't exist in the scripture at all, period. In fact, read 2nd Thessalonians chapter 2 for yourself, and you'll see that literally nothing's going down until Satan shows up pretending to be Jesus, and those who don't believe it are actually Christians, and then everybody's given an opportunity to just not be a Christian, or woke, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, well, if you thought you saw that anywhere in the scripture whatsoever, I would go all the way back to Genesis and then just proceed from there and stop letting men blow smoke up your ass. Yeah, that's what I would personally do. Well, did you do that? Yes, I actually did. And I've been deceived and listened to and gotten into every single denominational account of this and that and blah, 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 and it never, ever lines up with the scripture. You mean you can be an undisciplined, ignorant fucking churchgoer sitting on a pew getting like one verse a week and just say, as long as I pay my money and show up to church every Sunday, all of a sudden I know Jesus? No, you don't. Remember, the word itself defines knowing Jesus. I mean, John. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. If you don't understand what that means, you're in bad shape. And the Word was made flesh. Who was made flesh? The Word was made flesh. Who was that? That was Jesus. If you claim to know Jesus, do you know the Word? If you claim to believe in the rapture shit, you don't know Jesus at all. Because Jesus is the living Word. He's the subject of everything that was ever written. And he's like the basis of your salvation. He is your Father, come in the flesh, and if you don't know that, then you won't recognize when an imposter comes in his place and claims to be your Father and pay off all your bills create world peace and settle all this bullshit as long as you worship him. And if you believe in the rapture, you're going to worship him because he comes first. In the sixth trump, the sixth seal, and the sixth vial. Guess when the actual God comes? Seventh trump, seventh seal, and seventh vial. And if he finds you in bed with the enemy, guess what? You're not a virgin. You're not part of his church. You're not part of his body. Christ's body is the bride. And if you're already, remember, in the scripture, it says, woe unto them that are with child. Woe unto them that give suck in those days. If your husband's been away for a while and he comes back and you've got a baby and it's not his, guess what? You're a fucking hoe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to the marriage feast. I'm pretty sure you deserve everything that you get. I know if I was a husband and I came back and my virgin bride already had a child sucking on her tit from somebody else, I would bash them both up against the fucking rocks. An adulterous and perverse generation. It's where you live. And if you're talking like you're talking right there, you're part of it. That's on you. That's your choice. Your ignorance is your choice. To be intentionally ignorant, which is the definition of stupid, is an actual choice. Woe unto you. That's your choice. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you you're already judged. You judge yourself. There you go, man. That's about as simple as it gets right there. All right, so anyway, we got Runes of Fortune now, which is cool. I say we can actually go do some real ass kicking now. Spirit and Cold is actually like really good for this.
Before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, yeah, well, like I was about to say, we're totally screwed. That was so not fast enough. And I didn't get any money. That was an elite. I didn't get any money. Y'all see that? Man, that's happened just a little bit too regular. I guess maybe, possibly, it's like a 50-50 drop chance. Maybe? Like a 50-50? That's possible. I mean, I as far as I know, I don't think it is, but maybe that's actually possible. No shit. It might actually be a thing. 50-50. Well, you just got freaking destroyed instantly.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
This dude's just not going to get off me, is he? All right, well, now you are. Now you're going to get up off me. When they ignore all aggro and they ignore everything, and then guess what? They follow you anyway. They're kind of like one of these fucking liberal protesters following an ICE agent, and they just can't stop being fucking evil. You need anything they say or do? It's like one of these motherfuckers that ignores all aggro, it ignores all the rules and all the laws and everything the game demands that they do, and they just follow you. They just have to attack you and blow their rape whistle in your face, and then you get to do the right thing and execute them. And guess what? They can't do that anymore. Their miserable, meaningless fucking existence is canceled. Instead of you being canceled, they get canceled. And then the world is a better place because they're not in it.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Am I wrong?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? I love doing that.
We're about to level up again here pretty soon. True story. Nice. Maybe we get a firestorm in here somewhere. Right. Gotta love it. Get mad at it. Get mad at it. I think the modern term for that is FAFO, man. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. Common sense people don't have time for that shit, man. Oh yeah, danger close. Oh man. Oh, God bless you, Lee. Yeah, exactly. Like Vietnam, man. Danger close. Danger. Drop this shit on my face. Because, God damn it, if I'm going to go out, we need to take about 100 of these motherfuckers with me. And then Aveline's like, well, that wasn't so bad. And then everybody else is fucking, you got napalm and who knows what else. Bomb craters and shit. And Aveline's like, maybe danger close is all right, man. Totally cool.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Danger close. Yeah, true story, man. That's beautiful. That is like so what that is. No, you can drop one on top of Aveline later, and she's just like, she might get staggered a little bit, but honestly, you can make her like immune to all that shit. Basically, make her immune to anything you do. Just everybody around her dies. So when the smoke clears, she's like, what the fuck happened? Like, seriously. The answer is, you've got a mage friend. You know what? You don't just have a mage friend. Remember, the only difference between MAGA and mage is one letter. Excellence and accuracy. That's the only difference. MAGA and mage. If you're not a MAGA mage, you're just woke and you're a fucking blood mage and you need to die. Yeah, true story. This is a Dragon Age 2 truth. Just saying.
There's our targets for the purple.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
You go through me.
Oh no, we lost that? God damn it, where's my last... Oh no! Oh, we lost the trap, guys. I'm not doing this entire thing, man. I'm not doing this entire thing over again. God damn it! I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. so it's just instant fucking. It gets another free life. It got like 85 backstabs. It got 85 free backstabs.
Well
Wow.
equipped for bandits.
That's
That
crazy.
Dead is dead, and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs
That is
to
not
know
how you
of
play
this.
Dragon Age 2.
Back to the barracks for your just reward.
I should have just made sure I got that first. I just lost like 50 XP. I just lost it. I can never get it back. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I don't know, maybe... I mean... Can it respawn? Yeah, I guess not, man. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's the first thing I've lost this playthrough. My bad. Totally my fault. 100% my fault. So, can't blame anybody else. That's so sad. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We got another cold damage staff. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Got another fire staff too. Okay, that's like super cool. That's like Night Lies caliber bullshit right there. Nice. Well, we got some decent staffs. I mean, that's pretty cool. A Maga Mage. Yeah. Man, that's what we should title the stream. Maga Mage. Beautiful. A Dalish Lantern. I'm sure that's worth a shit ton of money. Not.
Victory!
Oh, thanks. Hey, danger close. Danger close, Adley. Danger close.
Messing with us is suicidal.
That was a lot of ambush for like 200 XP. No, that was like a shit ton of ambush for 200 XP. Like, bro, like that's like not even really fair. Come on, man. You're gonna give us like an 800 to 1200 XP ambush for 200 XP? That's just wrong. That is like that's seriously wrong. That's like not even cool at all. I mean, like seriously, right? Like that's not even cool. A 1200 XP ambush for 200 XP. I could just go F myself, I guess. That's really not cool. Use this again. Actually get some use out of it, right? Need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, wow. Where the hell did we get all these? So don't need that, don't need that. I guess I don't think we need any amulets. I can't even use the good amulets. Sure, why not? Oh, wait. Oh. I could definitely use that. Nice. Oh, wait. No, that was a bad idea. Need that. Yeah, we just saved that. I guess we just kill that too. Beautiful. This is fantastic. You hear the creepy ass circle music from Origins? I love this shit. Creepy ass circle music from Origins. So even a belt is worth a couple silver. We're not going to use it, but it's worth a couple silver, at least. Unless somebody connects. Yeah, nobody can use this shit. I love this burnt stick. Best lightning staff ever. A burnt stick. Y'all like the dog's name? Sir Licks-a-Lot? I like big mutts. I like... Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I'm actually kind of proud of that one. Sir Licks-a-Lot.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Don't hit me, or I'm forced to turn into an abomination. Don't hit me. I'll be forced to turn into an abomination. That's literally what that thing was saying.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly.
They don't.
Nice to
No,
see
if
you're
they treated
branching out.
mages this badly,
This is
maybe we wouldn't have the
Templar
problems
business,
that we have. Maybe if the woke actually had a little discipline, we wouldn't have any of these issues. They'd have been spanked more. Remember, we stopped spanking our kids about the time that all this shit happened. We stopped spanking our kids at the time when all this shit started.
May God preserve us.
True story. What the fuck, dude?
Now you forward.
I'm sick of that, man.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
I'm like literally getting spammed by Colin to die. I'm literally getting spammed by Colin to die. I'm literally getting spammed by Colin to die. On purpose. Dude, what the fuck? I just got spammed by Colin to make sure I die.
Something sinister.
What the fuck is up with that?
Is it even possible?
Is it even possible? We just fucking saw it, you dumbass bitch. You didn't do anything at the Circle Tower in Ferelden, and you're not doing anything here. And you're just going to deny it all, and you're going to say, hey, Mage, what would you have me do? Hey, let all the mages go because it's what you did before, and it's going to be like, I should reward you for that because I'm just a fucking zombie in a position of authority. Cullen still makes Tim Waltz look bad, but I can't go much farther than that.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
You willing to search there?
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us.
I mean, you know...
No one at the brothel
I'm
will
okay with
speak
that.
me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits.
Just saying.
If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Nice. You know what kind of sucks just a little bit? I'm just going to throw this out there. Of all the people that are here or were here, nobody subscribed to the channel. And I mean, if you're like, well, I don't want to see this shit. Well, I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's obviously on you. But nobody subscribed because I never told anybody to. Does everybody need a prompt? I mean, is it? I mean, like literally, you need a hook in your fucking nose to. Sorry, maybe that's the wrong way to put that. I just honestly, like, fuck, if I want to subscribe to something, I do it. I don't need to be told to. If I'm here on purpose, I would do that. I would subscribe. I would just be like, oh, okay. I mean, maybe I want to be notified. You know, hit the subscribe, hit the bell. You know, the typical shit. I don't need to put that in my stream for somebody to do that, unless. Are we really that far gone? Like, is it just that bad? No, exactly. And not one single person subscribed. Which, I mean, whatever. I'm used to it. I've been doing this for over 10 years, so I'm used to it. Hell, my subscriber count on YouTube total has been, like, literally even for the last couple years. It goes up by 10, goes down by 10. Like, literally, plus 20, oh, minus 20. It's literally that. I mean, I refuse to view people as subs. I've always hated it. And maybe that's why I've always failed. But I still feel that people are people. Because I know that's the truth. People are people. They don't need to be treated like commodities, subs. You are my means to success. No, I mean, you are, technically. Anybody who wants to donate, anybody who wants to help out, anybody who wants to super chat, anybody who wants to subscribe, cool. But if I beg for it, I feel like an absolute bitch for doing so. I mean, it's the way you're supposed to do it these days. But you're supposed to treat people like cattle, sheep, stupid fucking pieces of shit that can't think for themselves. And that's not right. I don't like it. Well, fuck it. I'm not going to change anything now, so I guess there you have it. I still refuse to talk to people like that. Well, then you'll always fail. Maybe so. But I'd rather fail for the right reason than succeed for the wrong reason. I'll definitely say that. That's 100% true. And I have over a decade of effort to show for it. I was going to say service, but nah. Effort to show for it. All right, cool. Right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is now. I don't think Streamlabs actually keeps up with it. I mean, I may have chased everybody off with whatever we were talking about, and that's fine. If I refresh this shit, it still shows the same thing. I don't know. For this many people, the chat is kind of slow, so I will say that. Damn, it's not actually showing. That's weird. It's not actually showing at all. That's odd. Huh. All right. Just whatever. Okay, well, I don't...
Please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
It's not telling me how many people are here now. I have no idea, but anyway, yeah, that was unusually high, I think.
But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Fine days.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself
I'll say this,
clear?
the only time...
Report to your post before I have you...
It says 45, I'm showing 52. But if I go to YouTube, it doesn't show anything, so... Hey, Lizzie, hey, thanks. Lizzie said, I'll subscribe.
What a charming fellow.
I'll pitch in. I mean, it's free, right? So it doesn't cost anything. You can unsubscribe like 5 seconds later. But appreciate it, Lizzie.
Very wrong.
Lizzie. Dude, that name. I mean, I said dude. When I say dude, I mean everybody, dude. That name, Lizzie. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I love the name Lizzie or Elizabeth. I love that name I actually love that name on 3 different levels. Biblically, personally, and just socially. Every Elizabeth or Lizzie that I've ever met, and one of a long-standing friend of the family, her name was Elizabeth. If it weren't for the COVID vaccinations, she'd probably still be with us. But she's friggin' amazing. She knew every bad thing about me and just supported me just because she was a friend of the family. Man, that was a gangster woman. That was that was a Christian woman. I've never met an Elizabeth or Lizzie that wasn't just a gentle-hearted friggin' butterfly soul. I'm gonna guess you're a butterfly soul. I'm gonna say butterfly soul when you're just so gentle and and if I'm completely wrong, cool, man. I'd love to be surprised. But if I'm right, that's even better. Just because, Lizzie. It's just, that's just friendly in and of itself. It's just like, I'm a person you want to be friends with, just because, I mean, just your name, and it just defines your character. It just, I've never met an Elizabeth or Lizzie, known several in my lifetime, and never met one that wasn't just, that I wasn't humbled by just being allowed to know them, type thing. So anyway, just saying, it's a beautiful thing. That's definitely a beautiful thing. Like literally, that's my life experience, and I would challenge anybody to say that they haven't experienced the exact same thing. I'm guessing we just don't get our names by accident. We just don't, right? Anyway, thanks for subscribing. And not asking you to chat. If you want to lurk, if you just want to hang out, I appreciate you being here. But I just want to give thanks to, like, okay, I'll do it. If everybody else is going to be a bitch about it, I'll do it myself. I'm not calling anybody bitches. I'm just saying. It's like Lizzie is like, I'm the most gentle creature here, and I'm not hitting the golden buzzer, but I'll just say, yeah, okay. Doesn't cost anything. Anyway, sorry, I just had to say that, man. That's cool. That's like seriously cool.
See who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
I could see Lizzie hitting the button anyway. Just because. Anyway. Appreciate it. There'll be 2 people that unsubscribe in the next 30 minutes to equal that shit out, but it's all good.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did.
That sucks.
But I passed the satchel
It does
to
suck.
Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
I mean, they got it wrong in Dragon Age 2. How much worse would they have made it in Inquisition?
During light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy.
In Inquisition multiplayer,
anyway, thanks again, Aveline.
you actually get a Canary mage, a Cerebos. You can play a Cerebos, and it's like kind of blood magic, but it's like chaos magic. You don't even know what spell you're going to even cast. It's like demonically possessed chaos magic, which is kind of cool. Why wasn't that in the game? Why wasn't that in the base game? Literally, the Cerebos in multiplayer is one of the coolest mage tactical. I mean, you got to think about everything you do and what order you do it in, and act like it's like a combo, but it's like a 4, 5, 6 step combo instead of like a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6. Like it's that kind of combo. Dude, it's fantastic. And it's in multiplayer, and it's not in the base game. And the actual, like, real champion in Inquisition, in the multiplayer, it's not in the base game either. It's a combo of a couple different classes. It's kind of like a champion Templar. Then you've got a Templar, but it's... I mean, dude, the multiplayer classes in Inquisition, if they were in the base game, the vanilla game, maybe it's like DLC characters or something, dude, you would literally make Inquisition great again somehow, even though it was never great in the first place. You would actually just make Inquisition how do you say? MAGFT. FT. MAGFTFT. Make MIGFTFT. Make Inquisition great for the first time. Yeah, that would be the initials there. If you introduced all the multiplayer classes and builds and options into the base game. I mean, if a modder hasn't done that, a modder needs to do that for Inquisition. Take all the multiplayer classes and somehow transfer them into the vanilla game and put them in character creation and allow you to build into that shit. Dude, Inquisition would actually not suck. I mean, it wouldn't be Origins of Dragon Age 2, but it wouldn't suck. It'd be better than Skyrim, which sucks. So, there you have it.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick, a good man.
There's 3 classes you can play in Inquisition that make the game not suck.
Walk in Lowtown.
I'm not saying it's
Let's
good,
make sure his quiet patrol
but at least it's not bad. And I hate to say this because I don't play this shit on any other game, but the Archer, you can actually turn it into like an offhand melee range class. Offhand melee range class. And the, well, I gotta say Necromancer, because the force of the Rift Mage is actually broken. Doesn't work in Inquisition like it's supposed to. Or else that would be the way I would go. I had the ultimate Rift Mage, Force Mage. I had the ultimate Force Mage built, and then everything that I'd built my entire character around didn't work. It literally didn't work. It was the Stone Fist Shatter, the Shattered Stone Fist, and the Spirit Cage, right? The Electric Cage and all that stuff. And I had it built around that, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to wreck shit with this. It didn't do anything. It didn't kill anybody. Everything it was supposed to do, it just didn't do it. Nothing worked, which kind of sucked. But still Mage, though. Mage, just play a Necromancer, right? It's actually really, really fun. And then Sword and Board. Sword and Board with the Belt of Urgency and the Reaver class. It's actually as fast as you can possibly get. Combat roll, Reaver, Sword and Board. It's as fast as you can actually get in Inquisition. Like, literally, it's as fast as you can possibly. It's not Dragon Age 2. It's kind of like Dragon Age 2 on normal, instead of Dragon Age 2 minus 1,000 speed on normal. It's like literally Dragon Age 2 on normal. Maybe even a little bit faster than that, actually. Yeah, that's some of the most fun you're actually ever going to have. Well, God bless you too. And that, I mean, all right, Brasilis, I didn't make you do anything. But if you're willing to look at something and say, okay, maybe I have been screwed my entire life, and maybe there is something, and the knowledge you do have are seeds that need to be watered, and they can grow, and it doesn't mean you have to start all over. It means you just planted your field with a bunch of seeds, and it was just poisoned up until this point. Throw a little water on it, and all of a sudden those seeds grow, and everything you thought you knew, you actually do know. But remember, I mean, a truth in a dark light is a lie. The truth in the light is the truth. You can make a truth a lie. But if the truth is the truth and you see it in the light, a truth in the dark, you can't see it. It might as well be a lie, right? But the truth in the light, you actually see it. And you're like, wow, you know things, but you didn't know that you knew them until you actually do know them. Remember, faith isn't believing. Faith is knowing. Do you believe that your light will come on? Do you believe that your light will come on if you hit the light switch? Can you see electricity? And honestly, if you hit the light switch and your light doesn't come on, what is the first thing that comes to your mind? Your electricity is out. Well, your electricity is on in the rest of your house. Okay, so your light bulb is out. Or your light switch doesn't work. Did you ever question electricity at all in any of those thoughts? Christianity is knowing that electricity works. Period. It's that kind of faith. If I hit my light switch, my light should come on. If it doesn't come on, it's not that electricity doesn't work. It's either that my bulb is out or my electricity is out. And you doubt the rest of the world and everything that's in it, but you never doubt electricity because you know it, even though you've never seen it. Well, unless you've seen lightning. But anyway, you get my analogy. That's Christianity. That's faith. Faith is knowing. It's not believing in some pipe dream that you don't actually know, but you claim to know because somebody threatened to send you to hell forever and ever with fucking red-handled fucking underwear and a pitchfork and stab you in the face in the name of Jesus. That's never, ever, ever been Christianity. That's Satanism. Sacrificing yourself to Molech like a little fucking baby. Actual faith is knowing. If you don't know it and you believe it, you're a fucking idiot. Either you know it or you don't. Faith is the substance, this is from Romans, substance of things hoped for, evidence of things unseen. Even though you didn't see the crime, you know it happened this way because you have evidence. Even though you didn't see the poor beggar get a meal and not die out in the cold and get a fucking blanket out of nowhere, you don't know who did it, but the substance of it is that you see them with a blanket and a meal and they're not starving to death and dying out in the fucking cold in New York City because you have a fucking Muslim mayor. No, you actually see that's substance of things hoped for, evidence of things unseen. Substance, something you can touch, taste, feel. If you don't have that, don't claim to believe it. Because if you claim to believe it and you don't know it, you're a fucking liar. You're an idiot. Christianity is knowing. It's not believing. And if your church tells you otherwise, that's Satan talking to you in the name of Jesus. Don't do that. That's everything everybody needs to know. That's a true story. That's pretty much the most powerful thing I ever learned in my life. This isn't believing like a church would tell you. This isn't believing the news that it'll tell you the truth, even though it never, ever, ever did, along with any politician or any preacher or any teacher in your school. Oh, but they're innocent. Well, they're as deceived as you are. How are they going to tell you the truth when they don't have it? They're teaching you Darwin. They're teaching you evolution. Where's the half monkey, half man? Where's the quarter fish, three-quarters man? Where are those races? And we're all coming from one monkey? Even though DNA proves that we're at least 5 or 6 races on the face of the planet, the way God created us. Yeah, satanic fucking science doesn't prove any of that. Doesn't tell you shit. And it never explains the dinosaurs. So, there you go, man. What you know and what you believe are two completely different things. If you're an idiot, you believe bullshit. If you think for yourself, then you know. And if you know, you're probably a Christian. There you go, man.
Good day, Sarah.
That's life advice for every single one of us. True story. Okay, we haven't done any of the nighttime thug stuff. I could go to this. Don't really want to do that yet. Can't do that yet. Damn. We haven't done any of the nighttime thugs. I say we go do the nighttime thugs now. Already got this done. And I wish we could go do the Hawk Estate Underground. I wish we could go do that right now. Do you know how much money we'd make? Instead of like, I don't know, 10-something sovereigns, we'd probably make like 15. Seriously, like right now as we speak. But, let me go do this real quick.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
What, the video of the sword and board video? Ah, man. That's one of my most popular videos that I ever made. You know what my two most popular videos that I ever made? I have over 1,000 videos, not counting live streams. Live streams it's probably close to 2,000 now, I would guess. Maybe more. I don't know. I haven't gone and looked. But
How mages are treated?
it was how to fix. It's one of the first videos I ever made on YouTube. How to fix the roof glitch on Fallout 3. How to fix it. And it works on Xbox, PS3. It works on Xbox One. It works on Series X. And I went and searched it out, and tried some shit, and then it didn't work, and blah, blah, blah. And then I finally found an answer, and I said, okay, this is how you actually do it. And actually learned something about how consoles or PCs, right, computers actually work in the process. But yeah, it was how to fix the roof glitch in Fallout 3. And you know how I made that video? Okay, I'm not lying. I had a TV screen, right, and I had my Xbox 360. Literally, this is all I had, and I had a tripod that I bought from Walmart for like, I don't know, like $6, right, for a camera, but it was too short. It was too short for my TV, so I had to set it on books, right? Seriously. And then I had to yell really, really loudly. And I was recording it with a camera I had that was actually able to record video. And the video segments were like 15 minutes or less. And that's how I did my original Skyrim Legendary playthrough. And that's how I did my Fallout 3 playthrough, I believe. And I think that's how I did my New Vegas. And then eventually, I got a capture card because I couldn't afford it. But then eventually I got a capture card and we started recording like other stuff, and we made like hundreds, damn near, 1,000 or more videos after that with the capture card. And all I could really afford was like Microsoft Windows, like what was the name of that? It was like their studio, to where you could like import stuff, like you could import videos, you could import audio on like separate tracks and shit, and then you had to like, and dude, you had to like splice that shit and like separate like audio files because they recorded faster than the video files, and so you had to separate that shit out, and I'd spend like a day on a video, and I did that for years and years, and I said, well, I need to do this YouTube thing. Did it work out? Well, hey, I know you guys, and you know me, so I guess, no. I mean, yeah, in that sense it worked out. Outside of that, no, not really. Whatever, man. But yeah, that's that Fallout 3, how to fix the roof glitch in the pit, and a Fallout New Vegas perfect character guide, which basically went through all the options you had depending on what you wanted to use. So it wasn't just like a specific build. It was like how to build a perfect character and certain things to keep in mind and what you would need to get those things later. I forgot more than I even put in that video at this point. because this is like, I don't know, 15 years later, right? But that one and the Sword and Board fucking Inquisition build, those are like my 3 most popular videos out of, I don't know, at this point, probably like 2,500 or some stupid shit like that. But actual like edited videos that I actually put out, those are my 3 most popular. So if you saw one of those, that's probably the only reason you know me, to be honest. And that's probably the only way I get to know you guys. So yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you bat 1,000 and you get 3 right, I've heard of baseball players who do worse than that. So I guess that's fair. Make 1,000 videos to get 3 right.
Worthless, am I?
Whatever.
My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Totally cool.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Seriously?
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. And let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later?
This is foretelling. This is what you call foretelling right here.
Bigger dragons.
Foreshadowing.
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do?
She'll rip me
that
apart.
bastard Hugh is
Like,
the only one
worse
willing
than a
to hire
dragon.
us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Whoa.
Wow. Well,
And trust this teach, Jansen. Take it.
So that means the mine makes enough to pay you. The mine makes more in one day
back to work, boys. I'm happy to take
than you
more
get
of
paid
your
in a
coin.
year. So now it's 1 day out of the mine's profits for the year that actually pays all the workers of the mines. That's pretty evil, man. That's like seriously evil.
Hey.
Come on, man. Just call it for what it is. That's like seriously bad. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go. Let's see, what time is it? Dude, it's almost 3 in the morning. Apparently, it's still early, right? So chilly in here, man. The heat is not getting into this room at all. Oh well. All good. Alright, so let's go kill some more stuff, because if you kill the bad guys, then you're doing a good thing, right? That's a 3-to-1 right there. That's literally 3-to-1. Well, actually, it's like 2.9 to 1 or something, but that's fine, as long as we're at 100%. So everything after this is the experiment. I really just want to make this work somehow. So this is going to be a trash point. This will be 9. Then we got one more point coming, which would be 9. Wait, hold on a second. This is level 9. Then we got one more point coming, which let's just say that's level 9. 10, 11, 12. So we can actually afford to put a point into something else. Because we have not gotten the points from the Black Emporium. No, we have not gotten that yet. All right, hold on a second. So I can actually upgrade some of this shit? Seriously. Okay, so it's one of these two. Unless we wanted to dispel. I mean, we got like one extra point to spend. Shit. I mean, this is actually really cool because it's tactical. I mean, when you freeze something, even if it's not even weak to frost, it gets like frozen solid. It happens a lot. It's. I mean, we're gonna eventually upgrade that, but this is damage. That's damage. 9, and then what extra point is 9 again? 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 5 points. That's exactly everything we're going to get from that tree. Now just remember, if we weren't doing that, we would spend the next 5 points on nice. Nice. That's a trash point, by the way. That's a trash point. When I say trash point, it means it's something we're never going to use, but we have to get it to get what we actually want. Sometimes you have to spend 2 or 3 points to get one thing that you actually really want, and that's part of your build. Like this is a cornerstone, but I got to get around the left corner and the right corner to get to the next right corner to get that cornerstone, and that's part of your build. And without that, your build falls apart. So anyway, that Firestorm is strong as shit, but it doesn't do well. I mean, actually, we could use that in the deep roads, but what we really want is okay. So let's see. When we get that extra attribute, we get that extra talent point. We just put it here. And then level 10 and level 11 and level 12 and level 13. And we can have that. You can't have it before you're level 13 because you see it at the top, right? It says level 13. You can't have it before that. So, anyway. And if it just turns out to be a completely useless piece of shit, we can respec and come get all of our points back, and I will just disregard any of the specialist abilities whatsoever. I'll just disregard all of them. And then this is exactly what I'll do. So if that turns out to be a piece of shit that I can't really use, like I think I can, but if I can't, then just remember, all these trees require 8 points. See? It says points required 7. And if you pick that, that's 8. So that'd be 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, even 30. Shit, even 31. And you get like 4 talent points. So 31 points in talents is equal to like level 27. Which means you probably need to do some DLC stuff. But you're doing that like at the end of the game. So, anyway. There you have it. That's how that works. Alright, cool. It's 24. Dude, 18 fire? Dude, that's so sick. Dude, that's fantastic. Seriously. Wow. We got 2 really, really, really good fire staffs. Okay, so what we should go do night lies, right? Go do night lies? How about that, guys? Let's just go do that real quick. We get paid for it too, which is cool. Yeah, that's what I say. Oh, shit. You also got this too. Bait switch, loose ends, the way it should be. Damn. Okay. Exactly what do we want to do here? Well, we got 2 really good fire staffs, so I don't think it gets any better than that, to be honest. I don't think it does.
These thugs are plaguing the streets.
Alright. Don't need that. Oh, we actually have this now. +1 to everything? Holy shit. Okay. I probably should have equipped that before I picked my points, but that's fine. We can make up for it later. That's stamina too. Cool.
I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
You understand how gangster this shit is gonna be? This is where I'm like, hey man, maybe we should get some spite or some death or some music involved. Just makes this shit even more gangster. I'm not going to, but I probably should. That's how that works. I win. I win. What does Kasumi say? What does Kasumi say in Mass Effect 3? She says, I can't just reverse pickpocket a big I win bomb. And then you're like, okay, but let's look at it this way. Everything you take, you can keep. Because nobody's going to check your pockets. And she's just like, you know exactly how to talk to me. It's almost romantic. You know just what to say. But she's like, I can't just reverse pickpocket a big I win bomb and get you to go blow yourself up. No. But nobody's going to check your pockets after all these top secret, you know. Anyway, that's funny. I can't just plant a big I win bomb In Dragon Age 2, you can just plant the big I win bomb. No, actually, you can. Like, seriously, you actually can.
That's right, you heard me. Let's finish this. How about you? Let's do this. Don't give them any.
Dude, this is so sick. This is okay, this is probably the most fun I've had actually all year so far, even though it's basically only January. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have said that. No, it's actually true though. It's actually probably the most fun I've had all year so far. Just saying. So we need 9. We need at least level 11. Okay, we need level 11. This is why we set this aside a long time ago. Turn that on. Self, any, activate mode, Bianca song. So that gives like extra attack, extra whatever. See, actually, what does it actually give? It gives extra attack and critical chance, 20%, which is fucking stupid at that point. Even though Bianca's kind of slow, still. You basically get like perma haste, and then when you actually get haste, Bianca fires twice as fast. And then you actually get attack speed and critical damage there. More attack speed. And then more attack speed. So yeah, it's like 45. It's literally haste all the time. Like literally just once you take this, well, we'll get that once Varric is friends with us. I'm not sure why he's not though. Yeah, he's only just... Damn. I guess we started as enemies? I don't know, because he's only like 60%. He needs to be where, like, when you see the word friend, he needs to be around the D, the N or the D, to be friends. I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Interesting. Shouldn't take that long. We should be a lot closer than that, anyway. You got Isabella.
Let's finish this.
Nice. We're getting money. Finally getting money. Like a decent amount of money. Which is awesome. We haven't even gone to go get Fenris yet. This will be the first nighttime ambush we actually do. Okay. almost one-shotting these assholes.
Get back! Looks like we made it.
It's 3. That's 6.9. 9.79. Nice. That's 10 silvers just right there. Works for me. Good deal. All right, well, I say we go do this. I don't know. I mean, I think we're doing enough damage right now that if we can't do Night Lies in like record time, then we're just bad. Or I'm just bad. Not we are. You're not bad. I am bad. If I can't do this shit in record time. Like set some kind of land speed record? Like seriously? Nice. Let's see. Let's see how this actually works. Should be all right, but yeah, we'll see. Either we're gonna set a land speed record, or I'm just gonna really embarrass myself here. It's one or the other. Cool, right? That's exciting. I think. Not really. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. Okay then.
It's not doing anything.
Now you fall! You open!
This is going badly. This is going badly.
I mean, like I said, land speed record. I'm not saying that's the quickest it's ever been done, but it's been done a lot slower than that, with a lot of resets and a lot of like, oh my god, this is the hardest fucking thing in Act 1. Yeah. Works for me. I'll take it. Nice. All that money. Let's get that money. Straight out of Compton. Reference. Let's get that money. All right, puppy bro. Yeah, I know you're stuck, bro. We'll just talk about it later.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
Market's closed. Madam?
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the
A lot of
Templars.
business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this
We do
information.
business with the
We
Templars.
make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
Some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Privacy. This voice actress
Let me look through the
needs
books.
needs some kind of award, man. They expect
There we
some
go.
privacy.
Wilmed came in here a lot.
Seriously.
You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder from the east in heavy quotes. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever, man.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, you didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Nice. Oh, look, a blood
You
mage.
be the exotic wonder of the East.
I can't wait to
Do you remember
gut a blood mage.
entertaining a Templar?
This is like
named
defending your family and your property
Or
from a
Karen.
woke liberal with purple fucking hair that doesn't know what gender they are. This is like defending yourself against them. Gut them, and they can't be whatever the fuck they are anymore. Because you've taken that fucking thing out of the world. Defend yourself with extreme prejudice. That's an Apocalypse Now reference. Extreme prejudice. And that's a governmental directive. So it must be okay, right? Of course it is. Well, if you're a Christian, you know it's okay. Executing a monster is a good thing.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring.
What's up
Why
with
don't we
Hawk's
have
robes,
some
man?
real fun?
What the fuck is up with Hawk's robes?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
Oh,
You
and
should listen to your
blood magic is
friends.
the first thing that affects dwarves. Imagine, I guess dwarves were the slaves of the Tevinters, and they were forced to build everything for the Tevinters. The slaves don't look like dwarves in the depictions, but the dwarves are the first thing to be mentally destroyed and turned into blood puppets by woke. Dwarves are the first ones to go woke. If a blood mage is a politician, a dwarf is going to listen to it in this game. I don't know who dwarfs actually represent. I guess they represent white fucking liberals with funny colored hair. I guess that's their place in this actual game world, this actual story. I guess.
As charming and relentless as you are.
Yeah, the dwarves are
I'm here
immediately
to investigate.
destroyed
Answer one of my
mentally,
questions first.
spiritually by blood magic.
Who told you about little old me?
And blood magic.
It was Vivica.
Mind control. That's why I call blood mages woke people.
Her book.
Mind control.
That
You get
wasn't
somebody
so
to be the
hard,
opposite of
was it?
human. You get somebody to be the opposite of common sense. You get somebody to be the opposite of a Christian. You get somebody to be the opposite of right.
She will be dealt
You get somebody to be 100% wrong in everything that they think and do. And if you do a right thing, they fucking hate you for it. And you can pay them, or fuck, you don't even have to pay them. They're willing to die to go against Christianity, law, order, right. They're 100% wrong in everything they think and say and do. This is why I call blood mages woke people, because that's a real world analogy. It's definitely a parallel.
I will not obey you.
Bitch.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
I don't follow your orders. And then when a woke person gets what they deserve, the world is a better place. And who cries about it? Only woke people. But common sense people love the fact that good and...
How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
What's that fucking terrorist?
It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here.
What was that terrorist?
In a cold shower.
That pulled a gun. And then the woke media fucking altered with AI a fucking photograph, and they got caught for it. You had Renee Good, the lesbian fucking motherfucker who let her children get burned by her lesbian partner on their arms, so she got her kids taken away from her because her lesbian partner that sent her off to die for a woke cause. That's what actually happened. And then what was this recent motherfucker that, he had a beard and then he didn't, and then whatever, and then he fucking just destroyed everything he touched. And he was supposed to be a humanitarian, nurse humanitarian, and you find out he was just woke. And everything that includes. What's his name? Anybody? Anybody got his name? Not Lite, but... doesn't really matter. Fuck them. The world is a better place because they're dead. That's a true story.
Here's our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them?
That applies to any woke, any pedophile, any murderer, any pimp, any dope dealer, any kidnapper, any traitor, like, Jane Fonda or anybody that claims to be a liberal. Yeah, if the world didn't have them, the world would be a better place. True story, man. They don't make the world better. They don't enrich the world.
I'll make an exception
any more than the people that they bring into this country to destroy Western civilization and Western values.
You're not working
no,
hard.
They're not worth
I can see
anything.
why Nanette liked you.
On purpose.
You're feisty.
So yeah, fuck
a
them.
refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all.
That's
anyway,
all.
there was someone else
That's
looking
all.
for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either.
So you just fuck
I can't
anything.
see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Why did they make this thing sound like a liberal demonstrator that doesn't have a day job because they're out in the middle of a fucking Tuesday afternoon keeping people from going to work to demonstrate some shit that everybody you're keeping from going to work disagrees with, and if they were allowed to run you over, they would. Thank God we have Florida, where you're allowed to run over these motherfuckers at will. Run them the fuck over. Guess what? You don't see the demonstrations in Florida. God bless Florida. Beautiful.
Someone else Nanette spent
Beautiful.
special alone time
Run these
with,
motherfuckers over.
She always liked men in uniform.
So we can get some Steve
You
Inman
could
clips
ask him
of their
yourself.
fucking ragdolling and not
Emmerich
being able
said
to
he'd
walk
continue his
because their
investigation
spines are
at
fucking
Dark.
fractured,
You could see if
and then
he's still
hopefully
there.
they die in the hospital
And if you find them
after
there,
months
tell her to
of
drop by and see me
recovery to
sometime.
where they die anyway in pain. That's what they deserve. That's what they're asking for. That's what they're begging for. That's what they get. I want to see some clips of that. Woke motherfuckers getting run over in Florida, and then, well, you won't get that many clips because if they know they're going to get run over, which is what they deserve, they're just not going to go there. Like pedophiles. If you know you're going to get executed for fucking with a little kid, you just don't go there anymore. It's too bad America allows pedophiles to live. Like, most of the people in Congress and most of the people in the Senate And most of your representatives are fucking pedophiles. And murderers and fucking cannibals and all that other kind of shit from Epstein Island. It uncovered all of that. That's literally the satanic government you're actually living under, which is the way it's supposed to be. That's what the Bible said it would be. Men and women with the minds of children that aren't capable of thinking for themselves. And they're perverts, and they're worthy of death based on God's law. And they're the ones judging you and governing you. Pretty sick, right? It's better for you just to be a Christian for yourself and understand exactly what that is. And if anybody gets too close and you can't talk to them or reason with them, defend yourself and your family with extreme prejudice. And if the Second Amendment rights still exist where you live, exercise them to the fullest extent of the law.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
True story. Damn, that's just damn. You thank God you're not in Florida? So you're one of these liberal protesters? Really? I didn't think that was you. Sucks to be you, man. Yeah, in Florida, if somebody surrounds your car, run their ass over. Be a Christian about it. Run their fucking ass over. Send them to Jesus and let Jesus sort that shit out. You fuck with a little kid. Here pretty soon, you have to speak English. Thank God, not in Florida, but you're in Florida? Dude, wait. Thank God, not in Florida, but you're in Florida. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Thank God I'm not what I am, is what you literally just said. Thank God I'm not what I am. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't. Wow, okay. That's okay, I don't get it. I have no idea what you're saying. So I'm trying to respond to you, but I have no idea how to respond to that. Thank God left is right and right is left, and left isn't right and right isn't left, and I don't know what the fuck I am, but I'm here, but I'm not here, and what is that? I don't. No, I'm confused now. Thank God I'm not in Florida. In Florida, and where are you at? I'm in Florida. Thank God I'm not in Florida. While you're in Florida. What? Yeah, nobody's going to be able to decipher that. You went downstairs for pizza, but you were able to type that. You're able to type, I'm left but I'm right, when I'm right when I'm left, and I'm not left but I'm right, and I'm not right but I'm left, and I'm not here but I'm here, and I did all that shit going downstairs for pizza and I wasn't here. What, your phone typed itself? Or something? Oh, thank God the protests aren't in Florida. Oh. There's a reason you don't have protests in Florida. Because they get run the fuck over by Christian, human, American beings. Okay, now I think I understand. I guess that's what you were saying. Sorry. My bad. But I mean, like, that literally made no sense to me. But I'm simple. I'm kind of stupid sometimes, so... Alright, gotcha. Thank God the protests aren't in Florida. I missed the other half of that sentence. My bad. Alright, cool. Hold on a second. Can I access this? I don't think I can. Hold on, give me a second. Thanks. Yeah. No, yeah. There's a reason you don't. Remember, if you execute pedophiles, pedophiles won't go where you're at. If you execute murderers, murderers won't go where you're at. If you execute pimps, traitors, kidnappers, sex traffickers, if you execute them, they won't go where you're at. If you execute those motherfuckers across the country, they won't be in your country, which means we would lose over half of our government. And all their constituents. True story? True story. If you want to know how the way it should go, just follow God's law. It always works. Every single time. True story. Okay. No, that's all right. I just like.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else
that
will
just
always
didn't
pay
make
for
any
their
sense.
removal.
It just didn't make any sense at all, and I was like,
Guards is here somewhere.
like, hey. Good is bad, bad is good. I didn't understand exactly what you said. Sorry. I was too quick to jump on you, I think, but honestly, it didn't. That literally made zero sense whatsoever. Is pure fire actually good for these assholes? Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess we're about to find out. Let's just try it. Seems to work. Barrett wouldn't kill himself on purpose? Why would Barrett do that? Alright, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm literally done right here. Alright, whatever my last autosave or whatever, that's where I'm going to carry on. It's after 3 in the morning. I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day. I was just curious if fire would actually work, and it still would, but then my AI is just going and committing suicide on purpose. That's not how the game is designed, and that's not how my tactics are set, and that should not happen, but it just happened. So we'll just get a complete reset tomorrow, and we'll just continue on from wherever we're at. That's cool. What is this? Oh. An entire month. A Black History. If you had a White History Month, I think you'd be what? Racist? And they would have demonstrations against you for like 6 months. But you have Black History Month, and that's supported and approved, and people are down for that. Even Martin Luther King never demanded this. That's pretty racist, man. Remember, our veterans that actually died to preserve the rights that people enjoy in this country only get 1 or 2 days a year. But you get an entire month. So if you're a racist, calling anybody who doesn't like that a racist, then you get an entire month. And if you're a pervert, and you call anybody who doesn't like that bad by exploiting the rights of the country you live in, then you get an entire month too. Y'all want to take up the entire fucking calendar year and make the entire world satanic? This is just hypocrisy. This is racism. That's racism. But of course, what's his name, man? Microsoft. What's his name? Man, somehow I just can't seem to come up with his name right now. Even though he went to Epstein's Island. Got STDs from raping some little sex-trafficked Russian girl prostitutes that were forced into fucking slavery. I'm not saying he cannibalized them or murdered them. Might have. We'll never really know. Oh, Bill Gates. Oh, Bill Gates. Yeah. Yeah. The motherfucker who slipped micro antibiotics into his wife's system so that she wouldn't get the STDs, and then refused to allow his own children to be inoculated to get the vaccines because he knew they would kill people. Oh, that Bill Gates. True story? Go look it up for yourself. Beast of... I'm actually going to go look at this trailer. I want to check this out. I'm guessing Game Freak. I don't know what that is. Age rating teen. Okay. Probably definitely politically correct. Action adventure. It's not an RPG. I'm guessing a Dark Souls knockoff. That's my guess. But, I mean, we can go and check it out real quick. I'm just curious. Dark Souls knockoff. Dark Souls knockoff. Dark Souls knockoff. Dark Souls knockoff. I called it. I was just curious. I didn't know what that was. Now I know what it is. A Dark Souls knockoff. Action adventure. There's like literally no even RPG mechanics that actually matter. So that they can't even call it like a RPG wannabe. It's a Dark Souls knockoff like Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls 2. Or anything after Dark Souls. It's all a bunch of fucking woke ass fluff. It's just garbage trash can bullshit. But I'm good at it, so it's great. No, it's not great because you're good at it. You're good at it because it's easy. To you, at least. You don't have to think about it. You can still be a fucking fetish goddamn woke zombie and still play it. And smoke your fucking Doritos and eat your fucking pot and whatever. Get it? If you don't get that, then you have no idea what I'm saying. Whatever. Anyway, all right, well, we'll get back into this tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Yeah. All right, good night, everybody. I'll see you this evening. And if I don't, man, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your weekend, or have a good rest of your Sunday, at least. Watch over yourselves and your family and stay safe. All that good stuff. And I hope to see you this evening. And if I don't, then you guys have a good one. You take care, and